And here we are again, back in Cyrodiil. Okay, so the frame rate is improved a little bit. It's not the best, but it's improved a little bit. Wait a second. Oh, you're the two brothers, of course. Let's have a... It's kind of... let's see here. We got here... Still 8 hours of waiting. I don't want to do this in the dark. I won't be able to see the enemies when they attack me. Alright, so now, let's see here. Let's look at the nonsense here. I'm associated to the Mages Guild, which is good. Go to the quest portion over here. Legacy lost. Okay. Gilbert and Ronald Jermaine asked me to help him reclaim their ancestral home. I need to look for Weatherly somewhere else to help them. Alright. Well, we already know where it is. We've been already, so we just need to go talk to them and actually lead them to the place. So, it is a daytime stream. Look at that. Time off from work. Time to do a little streaming. Plays the game. Time to do a little streaming. Alright, here we go. Where is the house? Is it here? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, here we are. Gilbert.
Are you ready to show us the way to Weatherly yet?
Yes. Let's go.
Right. We're off.
We're off to see the wizard. The wizard. No, it's wrong song. Wrong medium. Wrong medium. Okay. So I really don't really have to lead them. They'll just follow.
Can you spare a coin?
Sorry. I'm off to fight ogres or whatever it is I'm dealing with here.
Greetings, present.
3 ton? It recognized my race. I am offended. So offended. Girlfriend?
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. I like the sketch. I like that. They, they did a real good job with these loading screens. It looks like they actually gave a shit. They cared. They cared about what's going on the screen. All right. Oh, look at that. It is now highlighted on the map. Brilliant. I mean, I guess I could technically just fast travel there, because I did find it, so... Should be the same, I would think. They should be able to load in right behind me, so...
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Well, here we are. Looking around. Expect to be attacked by somebody. Alright, the Jermaine brothers have returned safely to Weatherly. And my horse is over there doing whatever he wants to do. It's wild. I guess we'll chat with him.
Ah, so good to be... Thanks so much for getting us here safely.
No problem.
I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Rumors.
The Heartlands and Nibbernean Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil.
Weatherly.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
That's good. That's good. My horse is being silly. What are you doing, Mr. Horse? What are you doing? My horse is being silly. Just going for a walk? The way the horse is kind of doing like a, what do you call that? Like a reverse moonwalk? Inverse moonwalk? What do you want to call it? Instead of sliding backwards, sliding forward? Ah, that's fine. All right, my dog. See, what I want to do now is actually... So, we did uncover a few locations around here. We just haven't really explored those, but I kind of want to explore the ones over here that were highlighted by the lady over in this place. So, we're going to go back over here and do a little exploring. Mostly because, the lady in the blacksmith lady the Smith lady. She's like, hey, these places. I'm like, okay, let's go explore these places. All right, so the closest one to me is going to be this cave here. So let's go to the cave first, and then we'll hit up these two locations. I'm kind of curious what's in there. I want to know what kind of fun and exciting things are there. As I walk into the stables, look at that. All right, so what's over here? Kind of a bit of a house, it looks like. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Wait, Knights of the Thorn Lodge? I got Battlethorn Castle, so let's find out what's going on here. Is this possibly another player home or something? What's going on here? Oh, headquarters, okay. Let's see what's going on back here. We have a couple of targets. Oh, they got banners and everything. Nice. So that's weird. It says it's red like it's supposed to be locked, but it's open. That's interesting. I'm gonna quick save real quick, see what happens when I go inside. I'm expecting to be attacked, but I could be wrong.
You're not supposed to be in here. As the newest member of the Knights of the Thorn, I bid you welcome. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Farewell.
All right. Let's see if he still has the attitude of me not being allowed to be in here. He said he welcomed me, so hopefully that covers it. Okay, yeah, this looks like everything is still owned. Can I sleep in any of the beds? No, doesn't look like it. So if I'm the Lord of Battle, if I'm the Lord of, Battlethorn Castle, maybe I need to do something in order to be recognized. Because he was part of Knights of the Thorn. And I don't know, what was the name of the guy that's supposed to call them back? Something like that. Okay. All right, let's have a look around here. So this is where I am. So the cave is over here. Yes, it is. All right. Okay, so I've done a couple of different altered the I've tried to improve the frame rate, but it just doesn't appear to want to be work like this out in the overworld. Inside the cities it's better, but out here it's pretty much the same, so it's kind of annoying. Oof. Okay. Alright, so I'm kind of curious what's going on in here. So I'm half expecting maybe necromancers, vampires, wolves, goblins, that kind of thing. Trolls. I mean, depending on your level, really. Frame rate is much better in here. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, there we go. Something's in here. Ah, imps. All right, what do we got in here? Any good stuff? Do we have any locks? Any boxes? Any lock boxes is what I'm looking for. Something I can loot. Are there any loots that I could loot? Any epic loots? Musical or otherwise? No? All right, got another one of these guys. Oopsie. There we go. Divine Conquer. Good job. They were targeting me, and then you could take him out. I was the tank. Brilliant. All right. So that's one box. Ooh, I went over here. Oh, bugs on the ground. Bugs on the ground. I don't recall there ever being any bugs similar to cockroaches in Elder Scrolls. All right. All right. All right. Oh, there you are. Man, you're fast. That little bugger moves quick. Wow. Okay. Ooh, now we have to decide. Oh no. Oh no. What do they call it when you have too many options? What is that? Decision exhaustion? Choice exhaustion? Something like that? All right, so we'll just start making right turns until we cover the entire area. Oh, was it? No, decision fatigue. That's what it is. Good job. See, that is good thing about this game. You can just kind of summon your own enemies. Yeah, sorry, you can summon, a critter, an imp, a scamp, a skeleton, or whatever, and you can attack them. And that should help you level your nonsense. Help level your skills. Of course, in the original game, that was the whole thing. That was one way of actually controlling things. Holy crap, what the heck? Oh yeah, this is an end. Okay. So we was just over here, looted this box, everything's fine. What's going on over here? Some shroomage. And we're good there. All right, moving on, I suppose. Heading this way. All right. Ooh, water. Ooh, I wonder. I do have my ring of water breathing, so I'm not too worried about it. Actually, I should double check to make sure I actually have that equipped, huh? Okay, yes I do. All right, good. Don't you just love fantasy games? It doesn't matter what you're wearing, you can always swim. The only way you drown in these games is if you over encumbered. Or if there's some kind of magical effect on you that causes encumbrance. Is there... No? Can I crouch down and look under the water? I don't see anything. Okay. You know, I keep forgetting that I have a shield. I keep forgetting I have that. All right, so that. Okay, yeah, keep going right, and you'll find all this. Basically, it's just kind of same of the idea. It's like if you're ever somewhere, keep taking a left turn. Was it, or was it keep following the right wall, and you'll make your way back to the entrance, that kind of thing, right? Ooh, what's going on in here? To order a quick water sump. Ah, okay, let's go down here then. What's down here in the sumpage? Something, 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 something. Oh, what was that? Was that a slaughterfish? Oh, it is slaughterfish. Get slaughtered, slaughter fish. Damn, I wish I could see in the water. Okay, there we go. That's better. So there's a slaughterfish over there I just slaughtered. There's nothing over here. Oh, so gotta go through that cave right there. All right, let's go into the cave then. What are you supposed to be? Oh, you're just, I guess, part of the environment, I suppose. All right, so that's where I came from. So let's head over this direction real quick. Oh, I hear. You know what? I have a spell. Whoops, wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. I'm so silly. All right, where's the not buoyancy? I was already taught that. I want. Is it cold touch or is it shocking touch? A cold touch does more damage. Okay, we'll use that one. Oh, speaking of which, I better. Come on, give me this scale. There we go. Goodness, this place is very much filled with water. I think there's actually more water here than there was in other parts of the area, which doesn't make a lot of sense because this room looks larger and taller than the previous rooms. And so physics would dictate that the water level would balance out, flooding more of the cave than it actually is. I'm really half expecting to see a like a box in here, but I'm just still not seeing it, I guess. Let me. Oh. All right, what's going on up here? Anything up here at all? Ooh, what's this? Anything up here? Not looking like it. You know what? Kind of curious. Where you at there? Yeah, that didn't do anything at all. That's annoying. Not buoyancy. What is that? Clairvoyance? No, that's not it. Okay. Oops, wrong button again. Keep pushing the wrong thing. Very good at that. Oh, there we go. That's the one. All right, I didn't see anything in this room, so moving on. All right, next right corner. Next right turn. Let's see. All right, wait a second here. So I think it came from that way, this way. Yeah, look how big these rooms are. Damn, you are fast. I wonder if this is like a good location to get slaughterfish scales. Because apparently that's the only thing I'm dealing with right now is slaughterfish. I wonder if these enemies respawn in here. You see, we got mushrooms here. So this place, once upon a time ago, was not flooded because mushrooms. I don't think mushrooms can grow underwater. I mean, I'm not a mycologist. I'm not that kind of a fun guy. But I hear that I don't think mushrooms can grow underwater. Where else is there? So I kind of wonder if she knew this place was flooded beforehand and maybe tried to send me to my death. Because, there was that one mage dude who actually tried to send me to my death. Ooh. All right, let's see here. Where's it at? Here it is. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely see that there's water on the ground here. So I'm kind of curious if this place, like when it rains, if this place floods or water comes through here pretty regularly. All right, so what we'll do here is we'll look for the local map here. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. So that's that location there. Okay, so we've explored this entire inner area. So let's go back to the place here. No. All right. Let's just double check to make sure I covered the entirety of the cave system. Yeah, no, it looks like I covered the entirety of the system. Okay. I guess that's everything. I mean, what, maybe like a couple mushrooms and some slaughterfish? That's pretty much all that's in here. If there's supposed to be something else, maybe I'm not leveled enough for it to be there, or maybe there's another quest associated with it. Because the lady in town, she just said, hey, there's a few places you can explore. And that's what I did. And it doesn't look like there was any other entrances. So, entrances or exits. So, I think that's it for this location. You know what? What is my alteration skill at? No. 36. Okay, heavy armor's at 34. Illusion's at 35. Armorer. Okay. Yeah, I need to really do that, don't I? All right. Let's actually repair some of my armor, I suppose. That's a thing to do. Wait a second here. Wait, do I not have any repair hammers? Or am I just blind? Oh, there they are. Jeez, I thought I was blind for a moment. Okay, so repair. Awesome. Only one hammer broke. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really decent. Honestly, I was expecting because of my level, the hammers might break more often, but maybe because I'm above 25, I'm up in like journeyman area there, and it might be okay. Okay, all right. Now it's dark o'clock out here. All right, let's see. Next place to go visit. All right, so we go here. So Rickety Mine, and then of course there's the Alien Ruin. Let's go to the mine. Yeah, let's go visit the Rickety Mine. I'm gonna use my boy here as a. All right, you're not hostile towards anything, so there isn't anything nasty hostile nearby. Oh, speaking of hostile, there we go. I was looking for something that might be hostile nearby. Lols, I am terrible at shooting. I shoot my shot and missed entirely. I'm actually, I'm kind of a big fan of when people use language, when people like take a certain kind of, saying or phrase, right? But put it in a situation where it's completely devoid of the colloquial meaning. Like shooting a shot is like, yeah, you're gonna try to approach someone and try to get their, try to get in a date with them or get their number or something like that, right? But put it in a situation where it's not that. I think it's hilarious. Oh, gotcha. So I shoot my shot with my spells and I completely miss. Yes. What is it? Okay, so there's Fort Farragut over there. Here's Shaden Hall's East Gate. So I have to go completely past Shaden Hall itself to get where I need to go. Oh, you know what? Let's whip out... Yeah, let's whip out the torches. Why not? It's been a minute since I used the torch. There we go. Give it like the official exploring the world kind of nonsense. Do the slow walk, or the RP walk as people call it. A little bit of quiet in the background. What are the YouTube titles? Like 10 hours of relaxing, studying, music to, Oblivion, environmental noises to sleep to, study to, relax to, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water here. Water is good. Okay, so Harloon's watch is over there. Apparently not close enough yet to see mines. Harloon's watch. I don't remember that on the map, so let's go discover this location, I suppose. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a deer. Oh dear, I'm fawning over this creature. Yes. What's going on, my guy? What you looking at? Do you like the view of the mountains? I can't blame you. They look pretty good. You know, sometimes when it's there's no clouds in the sky, you could look up and see the moons. They look really nice. I'll leave you to your deal. Don't interrupt your evening anymore. Harloon's watch. It looks like an inn. Ooh, that does look like an inn. I wonder what's going on at the inn. All right, so this place here is locked. Yes, it is. All right. It's Arngar's house. Arngar's. So this is Dutumja's house. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is there there's no place to sleep? Okay, well, be that way. All right, so let's see here. What's going on over this way? So there's, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so I need to travel. Okay, so this is where we is, and this is where we need to be. So we gotta head this way. So we'll travel northeast. Alrighty. This is literally the one thing that I would do back in the day with the original Oblivion. I would just run around because there's so much nonsense out in the wilderness to discover. It's like go to this location, walking out through the woods, being attacked by animals. Oh look, it's a cave. Let's go inside. And you go inside and you find goblins, or you find not elves. I'm sorry. You find trolls, or you'd find skeevers, mud crabs. You know, some kind of McNasty. Ooh, there we go. The rickety mine is it's a little far away. Oh, I keep forgetting about acrobatics. I can do some jumping. Oh. I've unwolfed your Wolfgar. All right. Good job. Now, I kind of wonder if the mine itself is connected to Cayman. So I'm kind of wondering about that. Ooh, it looks like the mine is up there. So I wonder if there's a way around. What is that? Oh, it's just a stick. Okay, I'm so silly. Hello? Huh. Okay, it must be really far up there then. All right. Holy crap. It's really way up here. Can I even... Okay, man, I think I gotta go the other way, don't I? Alright, looks like I'll be climbing a mountain. Let's do some mountain climbing. Yeesh. Okay, so here's the ruins right here. All right, hello, anybody home? Would anybody like a hug? I'm here to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Mailman. No one outside, interesting. There's a fire, so there certainly is people here, or was people here. A couple of iron arrows, yeah, that makes sense. He T-posed on me and then fell apart. That's funny. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, so what we'll do here is we'll open up the inventory. We'll unequip the torch. Yep, the shield is still there. Good, good, good. All right, so what we'll do is we will summon up our McNasty here, see if anything aggroes. Nope, doesn't look like it.
What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ooh, you're a tough one. What are you wearing? You're wearing, you look like we're kind of wearing sandals. Oh, you're wearing boots. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, I've leveled. Nice. What the heck?
Jump on my sword while you can.
All right. That was a nice little fight we had there. Brilliant. I approve. Good job. We're just walking in here, ruining these people's days. They're just in here minding their own businesses from the looks of it. I just roll up in here and start smashing the place up. It's like, you know, it's like Link walking into people's houses in Hyrule and just smashing their pots and stealing their stuff. I mean, it's brutal. It's literally the bad guy. Literally bad guy activity. Oh, I cannot sleep while enemies are nearby. That's suspicious. I would love to see a twist on the whole hero genre when it comes to RPGs, where in actuality it's the hero that's the villain, you know, or maybe the hero has been tricked into doing villainous things. Are you alive? No, you're not. Because, I mean, just look at it. If every Zelda, like, I've played Legend of Zelda, I've played Link to the Past, I've played Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, right? I played all these Zelda games, and Zelda, wow. Link goes to all these different locations and fights all these enemies. And sure, you'll find enemies out in the world, but those are just, technically just creatures existing in the world. I mean, they're kind of are monsters, but... Oh, hello. We got a box here. How many of these lock picks do I got? 18? Ooh, this is going to be an issue, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, that was... I think that was the one right there, wasn't it? Nope. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Okay, that was the one, so... Alright. Darn it. Auto attempt? Nope. There we go. I really need to get a better spell to open easy locks. I'll probably be able to get that spell if I finish all of the recommendation quests for the Mages Guild. That's probably the best option right there. So, let's see here. Let's go all the way in. So this is the entrance. Now I just need to, okay, turn around and head this way. All right. Oh, here's the door. Hello? Ooh, box. We are looting and pillaging. We are pillaging and looting so we can have our plunder. So we can have our plunder. Is it plunder? Looting and pillaging. Plundering. So many different words. So much nonsense. Oh, hello.
You move like a pregnant cow. Am I supposed to be impressed?
You want to watch out for your back there. And done. What do we got here? Anything of unique? Lockpick, potion of healing. All right, how about in here? Oh, box. Oh, that is a very good shot, sir. I am impressed. I am impressed. That is an incredibly good shot. Very good shot. Look at that. That's amazing. Ooh, and another area. Ooh. All right, so. Whoops, wrong button. Hello? Ooh, you got a warhammer. That's a big hammer you got there. That's a big weapon you got there. Oh, okay, that fight was over quickly. All right, let's head this direction. We got here, we got ourselves some, let's see, ale. Anything else? What's in the sack? We got some food in the sack. All of these things restore fatigue. Okay. You know what? That's an idea. Let's see. Where's the item? Where is it at? Should be here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. All right, so this one damages willpower, restores fatigue, damages intelligence, drains health, restores fatigue, fortifies personality. So we're going to do that one, and then this one. Wait, this one restores fatigue, and fatigue. All right, made a potion. Cool. I can sell that potion for the coin, for the monies. Money. All right, where's the rest of the nonsense? Where are you at? So here's a trap right here. Let's see if the skelly boy walks across it. And the trap completely missed him. Not a very good trap. Well, maybe it's a good trap if you're walking towards it, but walking away from it at a snail's pace is entirely not lethal at all. Oh, here we go. It would be kind of nice if there's a spell that I could use. All right, I'll take that and that. Oh, I just noticed it. You can actually, there's actually blood on the mace. I wonder if the blood's going to get absorbed into the mace or just slowly disappear over time. Oh, it's slowly disappearing. Okay. Actually, you know what? In my mind, I'm going to say that the mace is slowly absorbing the blood, making itself stronger. I'm sure there's some weapons out there that are like that. I mean, in the Forgotten Realms universe, Artemis Entreri has a dagger that he uses to stab people with, and by doing that, it has like a lifesteal or kind of function to it and restores Artemis's body from injury. Boom. I need to increase my okay, this is an easy one. Ooh, my first auto attempt didn't work. Brilliant. All right, so let me think here. Actually, I'm going to check on something real quick. Quests. Mages Guild. Inspect. Oh, no, back away. No, not this one. Not this one. Okay, yeah, so this one here, this will send me to all of the different towns that have a Mages Guild in them, so I can get the recommendation for those. I should probably knock that out really quick. That way I can get more spells. I believe if I get access to the university, I'll get more spells, so that's going to be a good thing there to do. Okay, let's look at the map here. All right, so this is where I came in. And I went to the right. Okay, yep, keep going this direction. All right. Is that a person? Yep, that's a person over there. Get that doggy. Get him. Oh, damn.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, damn. You went down real quick. Wait, didn't I see I swore I saw a second person. No? No second people? Really? What's in the bag? What's in the sack? Restores fatigue. And... oh. Come on, let me in the bag. Anywhere. Yes, I'll take all that. Okay, so here's the Doge. Yeah, I could have... is it a box? That is a box. Oh, there we go. I thought I saw a second person. Oh, you're using invisibility. How shady of you. You are a tough one. Good job. He's still invisible. Interesting. So what is he doing to keep himself invisible? Ah, there we go. Curse of the Chameleon. That's worth some coin. Very nice. Oh man, if you wanted to have some, if you wanted to wear leather armor and have a bit of chameleon effect, go for it. This is a nice spot for that. Awesome. Now, what kind of wonder how more better? Is that even a word? How much better the effect would be if I was a higher level? Oh, here we go. We have an actual box over here. What do we got here? Skelly boy? You know what? Let's auto attempt. 1, 2. There we go. Wow, that really wasn't worth it. Honestly, don't think that was really worth it. 13? Nah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that, Chief. And there's that right there. All right, let's have a look at the map here real quick. All right, so this area has been, run over here a little bit. It's not entirely uncovered over here, so let's do that. There might be a box. All right, speaking of boxes, here we go. We got ourselves a chesticle over here. Look at this. We got some chesticular fortitude. Don't mind me just looking at your sack. I mean, your sack of goods. That's what I meant to say. What does a mushroom do? Yeah, what effect does the mushroom have? Let's see here. Where's the mushroom at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it stores health. Okay. All right. Let's see what that looks like. So we got Ogre's Teeth here, which do what? Damage intelligence, willpower. Maybe I don't have anything else to go with that. Okay, maybe not. What if I added an apple? How about a cheese wedge? Corn? Don't know what that did, but okay. All right, let's try this again. So apple, that one there. Okay. Alchemy to 18. All right, what about this one here? Wisp stalks. What do you do? What does the wisp stalks do here? Damage health, huh? All right, well, we'll select that one. Then we'll select the scales. Anything else that damages anything? No, that's it. All right. I guess that's everything in this particular spot, so... Can I sleep? All right, let's see what happens here. Ascended. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you have suddenly developed a keen senses and instincts. All right. So I definitely did boost my health. Let's see. Pretty decent with these here. How about we increase their speed? Just so I move a little faster. Stone cup, huh? Oh, what the heck? Wait. Never mind. I thought I saw something else entirely. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. To the right. Tuna window, tuna ball. Hey, Pitster. Sorry about that. I know, I'm way too early today, yeah. No, yeah, day off. You know, I got the week off. I figured instead of waiting all day, I might as well just stream now. I don't really get this opportunity that much, so I'm just going to start streaming. Oh, did I loot all of you? Yes, I did. Okay. Man, I'm just leaving a path, just leaving just swaths of bodies in my, in my path. It's just, I missed that one entirely. Let's see, where is this one gonna go? All right, time to see what the madness is. Hello, anybody here? Hello, oh, there is.
I've fought monsters more fiercer than you.
I saw a video here recently of another streamer named Josh Strive Hayes, who he was killed by a mud crab, and one of the comments in the video on the bottom of the video was that like that was the mud crab that other people say that they had fought that is tougher than the player character, and I'm like, that's funny. That's so funny. Right, what do we got here? A couple of mushrooms. Oh, hello. Oh, I already looted you. Never mind. All right. Anything else at all? All right, let's see here. All right, that's the entire cave right here. Oh, excuse me. Mine. I guess the difference between a cave and a mine is mines are man-made caves, right? Like how, I guess how, what do they refer to them? Incisions? Oh, what is the word I'm looking for here? Hello? Yeah, no, I came this right. Yeah, this is right. Then I went through this here. And then I went through this door. And this is the entrance. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So like lacerations, like when you get a cut on your skin, that's a laceration. But if it's done by a person, if it's done by a trained professional, like a doctor or something like that, or it's considered an incision. So I guess caves are just, some mines are just technically caves made by people. All right, let's see here. I've explored the entire thing, it looks like. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've explored the whole thing. All right, cool. Let's get on out of here. Oh, where's that clairvoyant spell at? We'll just do this because that looks amazing. Oh, I'm so easily get lost. I'm so glad that there's a spell right here that takes me to exactly where I need to go. So much fun. I don't need to learn the interior of the caves. That's silly. I could just cast a spell and be good to go. I mean, I said it before. I really do appreciate the effort they put into these loading screens because this is actually worth looking at. You're actually looking at a piece of art, you know. You're not looking at just some nonsense or whatever. That's often, you know, not some loading screen with some text at the bottom and like a still, you know, just like a slightly still image that's rotating or something like that, you know. They actually put an effort. Like they actually give a shit, you know. And I really appreciate that. All right, so here's the most recent ruins right here. All right, so the tea I drank earlier has gotten to me, and I need to go and relieve myself. So I'm going to go to the restroom, and I shall return. Oh, wait, let's actually get to the character screen here. I like how my characters got their dukes up there, about to do some fighting. This is funny to me. All right, I shall return. Okay. All right, now time to see what this ruin is about. I imagine me exploring this ruin is going to lead to my ruin. I am so clever. All right, what? I heard something. Is that a bear? I did just level, so I imagine the enemies are going to be a bit tougher. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just the background. Maybe it's just the ambient noise in the world. Maybe there's not actually anything there and I'm just hearing stuff. Okay. All right, here we go. Now, I am expecting zombies. Oh, hello. Let me see if I can snipe this guy with the accuracy of my opinions on the internet. Yep, seems about right. Okay, yeah, I don't see any other McNasties, so I think we're in the clear at the moment. All right. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a bit of a save here. So that way, if things go south, I can just pop back. I can just reload and try it again. Or I should actually just save my progress, really. Oh, right. So this definitely looks like somebody's not been living here for a very long time. All right. I wonder if there's a quest, connected to this place. Oh, Skelly Boy. Way down there. You know, maybe, just maybe I can actually hit this guy. Yay! I was able to kill the enemy with a fireball. I'm sorry, flare. Because they had nowhere to go. Oh, hello. This looks good. I wonder if that's locked. See, sometimes those little containers right there are locked. Sometimes they're not. Well, somebody did be definitely lighting candles in this place. I doubt these. I mean, these could be magical candles that once lit, stay lit forever. That's a possibility. But oh, is that a zombie? Yeah, that's a zombie. In original Oblivion, zombies are so damn difficult to kill. Like, they did a lot of physical damage. Like, holy crap, they did a lot of physical damage. I remember, like, the first zombie I ever encountered, and it just utterly destroyed me. Ghost? Oh, no, zombie, okay. Let's see how difficult this guy is. Let's see how hard this guy hits. Hit me. Come on, hit me again. Okay. Actually hits a lot harder than some of the other enemies. Come on, finish him off. Single blow. What? Come on, get a little... There you go. You gotta get a little closer, my guy. But, you got the job done, so... Alright, we got ourselves one of these right here. Are you... Ah... Iliad cask. Alright. So the lore question is, what happened to the Iliad? Because they were elves, right? They're elves. They had a lot of power. They had culture. They, they built these places. Where did they disappear to? Were they all killed off by by humans? Like, what's the deal there? All right, let's see here. Let's see, auto attempt. All right, well, apparently I have a lot more success with an auto attempt than I actually do trying to pick it. I'm so terrible at lockpicking in this game. I've always have been. I fail at lockpicking. All right, let's have a quick look around here. Pretty certain that I looted everything. Now there's these crystals. Like these ones right here. But they're actually cut and crafted. They're like used as, I think they're used, like, I think they're called welcome stones, I want to say. And they are valuable. And they're used for, I think it's like mana. Or magic regen. So, let's see here. Boom. All right, let's see here. Hodor to Keeman Varlasel? Okay. So, let's see which Spells. Let's get this one going here. Good job. I mean, it's good that these areas are so narrow because you can't really hide too much, but it's also really annoying because because of the if the number of nasties gets too much, you get overwhelmed really easily. Okay, I hear creepy skeleton noises. Oh, Jeebus. So you can, if you bump into these, it will actually cause you damage. So you got to be kind of patient. Oof. Scary. Any other McNasties? I don't see any other McNasties. Back there? Oh, okay. Are you gonna survive? Nope, did not survive. Okay. Yeah, mindless skeletons. Alright, let's see. Look at that. What the heck was that? Oh. That zombie noise scared me. Oof. Ooh, hello. Nice. Alright, so this looks like it requires a key to get through. Or... Okay, so we're not going to go through that. Let's not go through that just yet. Let's go this way. This one doesn't require me to push a button to go through. All right, so what we got here, it looks like stuff could be placed into these things, like these torches, lights. Oh, we got buttons to push. All right. I see buttons. I got to push them. I don't know what they do, so I push them to figure out what they do. And sometimes they don't do anything. That's fine. I push the button. I'm going to guess one of these walls opens up. Or I push the button and it's a trap and I get attacked. Let's find out. Oh, it opened that. Opened both of them. Ooh, a steel helmet. Is that better than what I currently got? Let's see here. Oh, here we are. It's like, which button do I press? I forget. Steel helmet. Let's see here. Steel helmet is 2, 7. 2 and 7 right there. All right, so we're going to go back over to here, and that is 2 and 7. So it's exactly the same as what I got. Okay. So you'd be able to take these. Oh, Varla stones. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, I just got I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. All right, let me just do this right here. I need to refresh the page. For some reason the page gets all funky and it doesn't want to work properly. I don't know what that deal is. Well, it is May 5th. It is quote unquote Revenge of the 5th right now. So if anybody's into Star Wars, yesterday was May the 4th. Oh, wait a second. How do I get out of that? Let me get back in this thing here. No, no. Return to the main menu. I did not mean to do that. Can I escape this? It won't let me do that, huh? Huh, okay. That's weird. There we go. That's weird. Okay, here we go. I ended myself by walking into poison. That is such a way to... That's such a silly way to die. Quite literal trap. Death trap. Death trap, death trap. Alright, so... I didn't go down this way, did I? I didn't go down this path. So this path leads down here. That makes sense. Come on, hit me again. Hit me again, Ike, and this time put some stank on it. What do you got there? You have a steel... You have an iron war axe. Okay. Oh, there you are. All right, let's have a look around here. Oh, looks like you got an arrow stuck in your arm. Doing okay? Good thing you can't bleed out. It doesn't make no sense if you could, right? I love the lighting effects that the Unreal Engine does. This is brilliant. It's almost like it's like a hyper-realistic mod. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Deal with the falling plates, razor plates of doom, and then or the razor blades of doom, and just move on. I suppose I could just run through it, right? Would I survive? That's the question. Would I survive the actual... Let's see here. Yeah, let's see if I can... Oh, no. They fall faster than I can get through. That's obnoxious. There we go. All right. Yeah, look at that. I'm celebrating. Good job. All right, so here's the next spot again. Oh, it's funny. It has the effect that I've already casted on it before, but it's acting like it's not even active. There we go. All right, so let's go in here again, and let's not step on the poison. Let's not step on these right here. I think that might be important. So just to make sure that I'm not terrible at this again, push the button. It raises that stuff up again. So that's one there. Let's walk around and avoid touching these things. All right, let's walk up here. Oh, I think we need to leave this area, don't we? Oh, I see. I opened up the actual thing, and I started getting poisoned. Okay, that makes all the sense in the world. I need to get a better healing spell. This one is not doing it for me. All right, let's you know what? Let's quickly save here. All right. All right. So there's one little container over there. There's another one over here. I get all these healing potions and I'm not using any of them. I might as well sell them for the coin. All right. So I am half expecting this to be a trap. I open this up and the walls open up and the enemies start coming out and fighting me. That's what I'm expecting. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's have a look at the map. Okay, yep, so there's still more to explore. So I wonder if it's over here. Where is it over here? So there's that there. So there must be another entrance somewhere. Because I just came from this direction, right? Enter into here. Is there another entrance I'm not seeing? Is there a button I could press, maybe? All right, yeah, it looks like it might be an entrance to the outside world. Unless there's another door I missed in the previous area. I don't think I did, though. I think I saw everything. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a few places that I didn't explore over here. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I looked around here. So there's a spot over this direction. Okay, now the question is, other than jumping down, is there a way up? I don't think there is a way up. I think I just have to drop down into the area below. Yeah, look, I don't see a way of actually getting it back up here. Okay, looks like I'll just drop down into the area then. Why not? All right, now that I'm down here, this is where the trap is sprung. This is where I get murdered horribly. Right, that's how it works. Anything? Oh, No, no, okay. No, looking like it's all cleared now. Okay. So be it. Oh. One second here. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I do remember there being a couple of these ruins where you go into, you push a button, right? And the door and the wall opens up. Then you go inside and then there's like a pressure plate or something you step on, and then another wall opens up. So it's like secrets within secrets kind of thing, but that's not this place. That's another place at all. Oh, for a second there, the way that lighting over there looked, it looked like there was somebody standing there. Wow, what the heck was that noise? Hello, Grizzly Girl. I like the name. How's it going? It's going well. I've only died a few times for my own, foolishness. If you're not your own worst enemy, then you can't have all the fun. Wait, where the heck? I'm hearing scarifying noises, but up there? What are you fighting? Are you fighting my guy? Are you gonna come down here, or are you just gonna chill up there? If go ahead and chill up there. I need some practice. Oh, what was that noise? Holy crap! Where are you at? I hear you, but I don't see you. Get him! Oh, that noise distortion. That's wild. Okay, the sound distortion's wild. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, here's a button. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, okay, there's quite wrong button. Now there's quite a few of you. Oh, my Conjuration Mastery. I'm now Journeyman level. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Wow, the sound distortion is wild. I mean, I don't know if you're hearing what I'm hearing. Damn, that sound distortion is wild. No, don't you go up there. I need to take... No. Where are you at, you sons of bitch? There you are. Wild. Wilding out in this place. The dead are not so dead here. Well, maybe I guess they technically are dead. Still dead, Alright, look at these things. What kind of value we got here? Welkin Stone. This is the thing I was talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these things I think can restore your mana. It's been a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it doesn't really say. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought... I think mostly I just sell these things. So I got one there. There was one there. You know what? Wrong button. Do we have any torches, please? There we go. Now I can see a little better. That's much better. Oh. I kind of wonder what the lifespan of a zombie is. Like, if you cast it does it stay there forever? Or is it maybe has to do with the power of the actual necromancer that raises it up or something like that? I'm not too sure. There's so much stuff to not know. All right, so let's open that up. Nightshade. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't mind me, just gonna take your stones. Oh wow, the shadows dancing there made me thought there was an enemy on the other side of the door. It startled me. Now these might actually be worth, yeah, these are worth taking. Iron arrows are not really all that great, but steel arrows, you can actually sell them for something. They don't weigh too much. So it's like a 1 to 10. So the weight is like 1/10 the value, so that's really great. So it's a 1 out of 10. Alright, it eluded you. Alright. Right there. I think that's everything here. Alright, so we'll go through this door now. Open door. There we go. In we go. Alright, so this should take me to that area that I could not reach before because it was above the room that I was in. I wonder if there's something up here that I could get. Okay, what's causing my controller to vibrate? Okay, so this must be the way out. Alright, I guess that's it. This place has been explored. Alright, head on out. Just take a detour off the side here onto the ground. Didn't take fall damage that time, so maybe, just maybe, my acrobatics improved enough to where I don't take fall damage from certain heights anymore. I definitely am jumping higher, so I approve of that. Alright. Back out into the cruel, uncaring world here in a moment. Oh. I've leveled up. I should have a bit of a sleep, though, I suppose. I'm so glad that they included running or sprinting in this game, because that was kind of the thing that a lot of people complained about in Oblivion. Well, not Oblivion, I'm sorry, Morrowind, is that you start off walking really, really slow, and over time you got faster. But in original Oblivion, there was no sprinting. That was introduced in in Skyrim, and then, of course, in Fallout 4. Ooh, the sky is skying. And of course, the frame rate has to drop into to the double digits. Of course, it'd have to drop in the teens. No, not even the teens. All right, so let's take that torch is fine. All right, so I think I've explored everything in this area, haven't I? So yeah, these are the locations that the lady. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second here. Let me look at the quest real quick. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I had half expected it. Okay, so there's one way over there. One here, and here. Why are these three highlighted? Interesting. I don't remember being told anything about these locations. Okay, so join join the Mages Guilds. All right. Let's go to the map. All right, so there's one here in Bruma. That's the closest one. The rest of them are pretty far away. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more locations to get recommendations from. Okay. Well, obviously the smart thing to do. So I could just go straight there, but I think it'd be best if I just fast travel to here and then use my horse to travel all the way back up there. That's an idea. See, that's a silly thing about this game. You can fast travel to places you've never been before, and they took that away in Skyrim. You actually have to discover locations in Skyrim. Oh, hello, dog. There's a couple of them. Wow, they took out my dog. They took out my Skelly really quick. Ooh, you guys are tougher. Ooh. So glad my horse travels along with me. All right, you old nag. I'm not going to call you old nag. That's rude. All right, let's see here. What's the quickest way to get up there? Let's have a look at the map real quick here. So we have to go... Yeah, I think it is a bit north, isn't it? Okay. Now I'm going to role play as a guard. Just traveling through the wilderness. Something, something, something. So if the wolves are tougher, I wonder if... Oh, I wonder when mountain lions are going to start to appear. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember when the mountain lions start to appear. But they love to wreck your horses. Alright, so which location is this? Which shrine is this one? Which stone are we talking about here? Oh, it's a thief one. Okay, it's a thief stone. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, won't let me go. Oh, okay, yep. I forgot. Okay, these are not Skyrim horses. They can't climb vertical walls. I forget about that. Alright, so... Oh, and we're... Dog. What's up, dog? Damn, dog. I wonder if this is going to be a trend where I'm going to try to go places on my horse and I'll just get attacked by everything. Let's just have a run for it so we can make a little bit of Bruma. I do remember there being a vampire quest in Bruma, or a quest involving a vampire. Like there's this guy who is running. It kind of appears like he's running around. Oh, I'm under attack now. It appears to be the guy running around, claiming to be a vampire hunter, and he's just kind of slaughtering. He's just kind of killing random people. It seems like. Oh, looks like we got a couple of them now. Yeah. I don't want to hit my horse. It is funny. It is funny watching the... Hey, stop it. It is kind of funny when enemies fight each other. I saw a video where this... it's like a... I think it was a member of the Mythic Dawn was popping up to attack the player character, and a bandit appears out of nowhere, and it starts attacking the Mythic Dawn character, and then a guard shows up and starts attacking both the Mythic Dawn and the guard, and the bandit, and it's just great. It's hilarious. How far away is it? Oh, quite a few hundred still. Where's the path? There it is. Like, where'd the path go? It disappeared. All right, here we are. Oh, I better hydrate. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. All right, there we go. Oh, there's a cave over there. All right, now we're in the Jural Mountains. Very nice. Oh, there's a Doge. So maybe, just maybe, the skeleton will attack the enemies that try to attack me. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, so he definitely fought this wolf. And then... where are you at? Oh, he disappeared on me. Of course he did. Get him in. There we go. The jankiness of getting on and off the horse is just hilarious to me. It's like he's up there, then he just needs to jump up on his feet and then sit back down on the horse. Plundered mine. Oh, okay. Well, it will be plundered once I get there. I don't know about right now, but it definitely be plundered once I get there. Ooh, I like the lighting. Oh, wait, is that the, Walla Stables. Is that Skyhaven? Kind of wondering. All right, let's see here. So, Bruma. Oh, that's the Mage's Tower. Oh, that's the Mage Tower. That's a player home. Ooh, I'm tempted to go there, but let's get over here first. Because I believe there at the Mage's Tower you can craft your own spells, which is brilliant. I think I've seen a couple of Oblivion playthroughs where, or a couple of Oblivion videos where it was just like that. So there's the stables right here. All right. So there's just a random horse right there. That's interesting. Hello, sir.
Anytime. Can I help you?
Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Be seeing you.
Just chilling by the... Okay, all right. If I get on the horse, people could probably get really mad at me. No, let's not do that. Okay, level 5. Boom, 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 boom.
Well met.
Have mercy. Just one
Hello
coin.
All right, let's see here. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Let's see.
Well,
Where's the
I'm only
weapons and
asking for
armor
a
people
silver
at?
coin.
I want to say they're... I think that's the Fighters Guild right there, just looking at the sword banners. That's a person's house. Hammer and axe. Okay, this is a place. Let's go inside and see if we got any new armors or weapons. I'm currently rocking a full steel set, so I mean, if you have to have something better than that, would maybe be orcish, dwarven, something like that. So let's find out. Glass would be nice, but
Ep.3, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
rumors.
Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones.
All right, let's see barter.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see here. So this is everything, yes? Iron gauntlets, iron, and ooh, got some silver. Steel mace, steel shield. Okay. You pretty much already have all the stuff I got, so let's do some selling. Now this right here, how much money? Okay, you have 800 coin on you. Yeah, I could definitely sell that. Flawed pearl, flawed ruby, flawed. Oh, how many of these can I sell? Wait, can I not sell more than?
You got a great deal there.
Golden nuggets, iron arrows. I mean, there we go.
You got a great deal there.
I guess I'll keep a hold of these for the future. Sapphire.
You've made a good bit of gold.
No, I think the more valuable the item, the more experience you get from selling it. There we go. Get a little bit of an XP boost there, or experience gain. Topaz. This looks like it should be worth a lot more than it does. There we go. Look at that spell. 418. Got quite a few wolf pelts. That's going to weigh me down.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
And that's all the stuff right there. Everything else is... So yeah, he's not going to be buying any of the potions that I crafted because he's not that kind of person.
I appreciate your business.
Well, I appreciate you giving me your gold.
Bye.
I should have referred to it as septums. Boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. All right, so I need a shop. Mage's Guild right here. Okay, let's do that here. Oh. Okay, humble girl.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Okay, we'll go with the rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Rumor?
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Look busy, huh? Arcane?
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Oh yes, of course. Not because of my efforts and the work I've done. No. I got to know the right people.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
All right, recommendation. What do you need me to do?
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Roger that, okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay, so Jaskar. He may have gone off to somewhere and gotten ended, got lost. Let's see what's in here. I'll take that. What's down here? Wooden door to Mage's Guild's living quarters. Yay. I wonder if there's a bed I can sleep in. So technically I could just kind of like take all the good stuff and leave. Okay, so you're not Jaskar. Okay, that makes sense. There's a bed I can sleep in, that's nice. What is this? Handbill. Tired of the noise, tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Jarrell View, peaceful, tasteful, only with the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Alright, so that could be a place. Alright, so there's a possibility he may have gone there. I'm guessing he probably went off to explore some ruin somewhere and it just did not end well for him. Who are you? I can't talk to you.
Someone needs to get Sciorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it.
She's a disgrace to our whole city.
So who are you?
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman.
You look very happy about that. Bruma?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Nernroot?
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Rumors?
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Shaden Hall now.
Jaskar.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Volinaro?
Be seeing you.
I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainil Drallus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
You too. Hello, Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Bruma?
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear.
I see what you're saying there. Okay, Jaskar.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
That almost sounds like you're making that up. Janine.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing.
Ouch.
She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
All right, the person you mentioned, Raylan Drelas?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Yes. Rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Really?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
Okay, so what do we got here? What do you say?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So restoration. Let's see, bound sword. That's because conjuration, illusion, cure, curse of weakness. Okay. Superior life detection. Heat shell. Fire shield on self, 10% for 30 seconds. Interesting. Greater fortify. Fortify speed. Okay. Snowball. That's frost damage. Frost touch. Ooh. My skill is too low for that one. Spark, summon Daedra Lord. That's funny. You have a spell this large. Okay. Remote manipulation. Telekinesis on target. All right, so I'm looking for an easy, open easy lock, not open average lock. Do I even have the coin for that? I do have the coin for this. I can't use it yet, but I can still buy it. What is the... what am I... Here we are. Alright, I'll just buy it. Yes. I'll buy it so I can use it in the future.
Thank you. Come again.
And that's recharge weapons. Okay, so that's enchanting. Alright, so... They all keep saying the same thing. Well, these two say the same thing. It kind of spell backfired. I wonder if the boss lady here said that because he said that. Wonder what kind of shenanigans is going on around here. So I need to find a item. I need to find a general goods store so I can sell these potions I got cluttering in my inventory.
Greetings.
It's really just taking up a lot of my bag space. It's sucking up my carry weight. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if this will work.
Hello. What can I do for you today?
Olav.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Rumors.
They say that when you murder some, I
What
offer
we
the
got going on
finest goods
here?
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm sure you do. There we go. I can sell you potions. Brilliant. Alright, let's see here. That's warmth. Resist frost. No, don't really.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So 0.5 carry weight. 0.5 weight.
A good price for a good customer.
Drain magicka on self for 15 points. I don't really want that. I'll keep those.
That seems a fair price.
I'm not really using these, so maybe I'll just sell 8 of them.
I can't do that.
Oh, I sell him too much. Okay, yeah, he only has 50. Okay, makes sense. So if I go 2, that's 34. And if I go 3, ooh, it's just 1 coin too much. Okay.
An excellent bargain.
So this one's just a little bit more expensive, so I can only really sell 2 at a time, huh? Dang, okay.
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, there we go. Potion of disease, yep. So I'll try to only keep about 5 each.
A pleasure to serve you.
All right.
Good journey to you.
Ooh, what's down here? Oh, okay. Nothing really all that important down there. Roger that. Well, maybe something, but damn, that's loud. What time of the clock is it? Oh, it's 10? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's so very happy to be here. What's going on? You okay, my guy?
What can I do for you?
Rumors?
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Mm-hmm. He's
Good
a
day.
conjurer, possibly? Maybe? Supposedly?
How are you?
Oh, not bad.
I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members.
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
that
proper use
goes
of
back
heavy
to
armor.
the actual
She's quite
mage
a
temple.
warrior.
Or
It's
mages guild,
amazing
so...
how well she moves in heavy armor. Did you know that?
Okay, nope. Wait a second. Okay, this is connected. Okay, for a second I'm like, why is this house have no door? It's because I'm dumb and I didn't see the reason. Okay. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
I see. Brahma?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Ooh. Terrifying.
Goodbye.
What is it now?
Ooh, this door is open.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset?
Oh,
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
that's a very large piece of jewelry you got there.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynor slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Good riddance.
Oh, dang, okay. I guess she doesn't like to talk to me. All right, be that way. All right. You know what? I myself need to have a bit of a break here, so... Oops, no. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to have me a bit of a break, and then I shall return. Got to stretch my legs and use the toilet. Okay, back to the fun. I went and grabbed myself a root beer. All right, everybody's favorite drink, the root beer. Maybe not everybody's favorite. Ognar. No, no, Ongar. Not Ognar. Wow, I got the name backwards. Can I speak to you, or you asked me to get out? The world weary. Oh, okay. Ongar. Ongar.
Ungar, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest.
Mm-hmm. Brumma.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
What about the rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Ah, snuck into the house and killed him. That doesn't sound like
I don't know what
it's
you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
He must be one of the part of one of the guilds, maybe thieves, maybe Dark Brotherhood. Just a thought. He might be the guy that you can yeah, just thinking. All right. So, now what does it say? Bruma Caverns. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we got to go for part of the quest. But you here. You know what? Which house is it? That's the question. Brother betrayed. Oh, it is over here. Okay. Let's have a look in here real quick. See if there's somebody in here might want to tell me about something or other. If everybody's talking about the one thing here. Ooh, hello. Can I sneak down in here? No, let me do it.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer.
Ooh.
Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet.
Let's see. Do some
Knowledge
training
is the
here.
key to success in any endeavor.
I see. Okay. So 350, huh?
Be seeing you.
Tree fitty. Oh, is that that looks like might be the Shivering Isles. So this is the place, huh?
Hello.
Well, you sound so happy to be here. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Come on, there we go.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Raynald Dralis will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
All right, let's see if I can persuade you.
Right.
So his disposition is less than 50. Wow, okay. So how about we do a little bit of bribing, I suppose?
Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. Every little bit helps. Thank you. How kind. Every little bit helps. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynald Dralis, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Okay. Brandon Lyrian?
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Right.
Perhaps you can help me.
Yes, ma'am, I can.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Okay, calm down.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynal Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynal, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynal convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Evidence looks bad.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
All right, so let's talk about this name right here.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Okay.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So let's go down here to find out what's going on, because there's body in the basement. So let's see if this body actually has puncture wounds or is been exsanguinated. Because, you know, it's easy to tell if, you know, I want us to say this, probably easy to tell if there's been no blood in the body, so let's find out. Oh, it doesn't give me a prompt. Okay, so maybe not to do here, so... Now there's blood down here. If it was a vampire, I'd have to be blood everywhere. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, let's see what's in the book here. Thief of Virtue. Handbill. What does it say? Buying, selling, who cares? We'll do it either at Novarama. We'll do it wherever it takes to make a sale. What is this here? Alluring. Oh, I did not mean to take that. Did not mean to take that. Okay, let's, I thought I could read that. Did not mean to take that. Where's it at? It's here. There it is. So we'll drop that. Let's see, is there any other way into the basement? I don't see anything on the walls. All right.
Hello.
Excuse. Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, you're back. So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Raynal. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynal is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught. Keep up the, good work, I suppose.
Alright, so I probably should read the quest update to see what I'm supposed to be looking for, because there's a chance I'm supposed to read something and I just didn't. Alright. Alright, so I discovered that Brandon in a resident room was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter who appeared to be in town. However, the circumstances of the incident sound sketchy at best. A sheep and wicked at a crime scene and brains investigate the house. So yeah, I need to locate the guy and talk to him. So that makes sense. All right.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. That's not there. Oh, it doesn't show it on the map. Ah, doesn't take you, doesn't lead you where it is. Okay. All right, I need a place to sleep. You know, maybe not sleep just yet. Because every time you sleep, you level up. Well, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. When you're ready to level up and you sleep, the enemies in the world get stronger. So we'll need to kind of improve my situation. So I think we'll go to the cave nearby. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Bruma Caverns. Let's head that direction. So we'll just go forward and to the left. I think this guy's in the Bruma Caverns. Now, just need to remember how to get there. I love the ambient noises. Such good stuff. Alright, so we're going to do a quick save here, just as a caution. Let's go. Then again, if this is not the place, then... Anybody down here want to have a chat? Hello? Ooh. Wooden door to Ural's basement. Okay. Is it alteration? Wait a second here. Yeah, it is alteration. Okay, so what is it that, will it tell me what skill I need? I don't think it does. Wait a second. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure. Mud crab. Dangerous. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get into this basement here, see what's gonna happen. Auto attempt, 1. Nope. 2. Okay, nope. I don't really want to waste all of my lockpicks on that, so... Where would he be? Where would this guy be at? I'm trying to remember. Brandon's wife Erin told me the husband's innocence. She says that he simply works at night and sleeps during the day. She also suspects that someone might have planted the body. She seemed to cast a suspicious light on Raynell, who says he recognizes. I think I should relocate Raynell and ask him some questions as well. I should start where some of the merchants... Oh, merchant... I didn't read it properly. Lols. I'm such a duper. Come on, you dummy. Let's see, where is the closest gate? Here is a gate. Oh, the horse did a bit of a jump. That's kind of neat. Okay. So, where's the nearest merchant area? Where's the nearest inn? Alright, Alright, so this is the hammer and axe. That's the mage's place.
Oh, hello.
Nope. Wait, did it say house for sale? Oh, it is, yeah. House for sale. Tap and tack. Yeah, this is a place.
What is it?
Alright, is this the guy? Nope. No, it's not.
Hello! What can I do for you today?
The guy.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that... Say what you're going to say.
Okay.
What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's... Thank you. How... For me? Every little bit helps. See? Was that hard? I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. How about we do,
Go ahead.
Oh, I can't even start. Interesting.
Thank you. How kind.
I've reached a maximum disposition with this character.
I usually don't give up. I know. I'm listening.
I can't even start. Okay.
Good journey to you.
All right, let's talk to this guy right here.
We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild?
Ah, I see.
I'm through talking to you.
All right. Needs a key, huh?
Hello.
Annoying creature.
So he didn't give me a lot of information at all. So his disposition is maxed. I wonder if there's another one around here. Great Temple. This is the... Okay, this might be a spot here.
Head on.
Algot, okay.
What's
Logvar.
your story? Hey, welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Okay. Maybe that is what I'm looking for.
Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Farewell.
All right, that was an easy thing. I guess I should have came up here to talk to this guy first. Maybe whatever the flag is that is supposed to get the guy to talk to me will talk to me now. It's been flagged, flown, and now I can talk to the guy.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
Hello. What can I do for you today? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. I know I could have sworn when I heard. I usually don't. I'm listening.
Max disposition. All right.
A little food and drink will do you some good. Good journey to you.
Well, can't seem to get this guy to talk to me for some reason.
What do you want? I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Be seeing you.
All right, let's have a look at the thing here. After asking around Broom, I've discovered that Raynil has been staying at the Olaf's Tap in Tack while he's been in town. The inn is located next to the city gates. It should be my destination to question Raynil.
What can I do for you? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Good journey to you.
Cannot sleep in that. What is this? Guide to Bruma. I'm going to try to pick his pocket. Probably ain't going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
All right. It should work eventually.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. What do you think you're doing? Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Did I actually take anything, though? That's the question. I don't think I did. Nope, didn't take anything. All right. I imagine it would tell me, wouldn't it?
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Keep your fingers to your...
All right, what about down here? Nope. All right. So he won't tell me where he's at. He won't give up the information. I wonder. You know what? I do kind of wonder, like, what is it? Let's see here. What is the name of this quest? Was it Brothers Betrayed, I think is the name of it? A Brotherhood Betrayed. Okay. It's been a long time since I did this quest. I don't remember all the stuff I'm supposed to do. Damn, I can't get my Okay, so it looks like I may have goofed myself here. So let's So I read the thing. It says his disposition has to be 70 or above. I got it maxed out at 65.
How does Ulfand manage to be a smith, trainer, and babysitter?
He's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the tap and tack, but you can't blame him.
I'm through talking to you. Hello! What can I do for you today? Make it quick.
Okay. Ooh. It might be that I can't continue this on until... let's see. Yeah, this is not giving me too much more information. All right, I will try to increase my Okay, let's see here. He likes a joke. He doesn't like admire. He doesn't like boast. He doesn't, and he does like joke. He looks like he likes coercion more than he likes a joke. So what I need to do is, let's see, I need to coerce him a little bit there.
You're frightening me.
And then, boast.
You're a big fat lie. Sure,
Joke.
that's cute. That's a
Admire.
bit excessive, don't you think? What a waste of time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll try it again.
Make it quick.
Okay, he does not like boast, so coercion.
No more. You're frightening me.
Admire.
Was that supposed...
Joke.
That's pretty good. You're a big fat liar. I really
Damn.
don't get it. Make it quick.
So that'll really hurt me right there. So
I'm not buying that. I accept. Good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a
damn.
bore. Well, that's
That
not
sucks.
bad. Make it quick.
So a bit of a
Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yeah, I get... That's not bad.
I'm having a hard time with this.
So?
All right, so let's try this again. So boasting is bad. He likes joke and coercion.
I'm not buying that one. Yes, yes. Not bad. Not bad. Don't make me... Can't do better than... This better be good.
All right, so we're gonna go with admire.
I doubt you really mean that.
Coerce.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Joke.
Good one.
Boast.
You're a big fat liar.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go admire. Let's see, what is a good one here? Yeah, admire.
Don't be silly.
Coerce.
No more. You're
Joke.
frightening me. Not bad.
Boast.
Not. You're pathetic.
All right, so we're going to joke.
Sure, that's cute. I
Coerce.
accept. I have no choice.
Admire.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Boast.
You're a big fat liar.
Okay, so coerce.
No more.
Admire.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Boast.
You're a big fat...
Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, so admire.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Boast.
You're a big fat liar. I accept.
Coerce.
I have no choice. Yeah, I get it.
7, huh? All right, so boast.
You're a big fat liar.
Coerce.
Don't, please.
Admire.
I'm not
Joke.
That's pretty good. Whatever you want. That's a bit not bad. You're pathetic.
Let's see. Could be a really horrible spot here, isn't it? So coerce.
Don't, please.
Admire.
Was that supposed to be
Joke.
Good one. You're pathetic. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get... That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Damn, okay, that's gonna really wreck me.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't be silly. You're a big... Yes, yes. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Yeah, I get it. I'm not buying that. You're full of it.
I'm just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt you really mean. You're Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're not bad. I doubt you're full of it.
So neutral, these are positive, and that was just absolutely hated. So, Blarg.
I doubt you really... Whatever you want. Not bad. You're full of it. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No more. I'm not buying that one. You're a big fat liar. That's a bit excessive, don't you? Not bad. Whatever you want. You're full of it.
Arg. Oh, damn, this is... Damn it, this is terrible. This one's really terrible.
That's a bit excessive, don't you? Not bad. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Don't be silly. You're a big... Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. I'm not buying that one. Blah, blah. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Whatever you want. Not bad. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a big fat liar. Don't be silly. I accept. I have no choice. Sure, that's cute. Don't make me laugh. Sure, that's blah, blah. I accept. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're pathetic. Yeah. Yes, yes, what? Don't be silly.
Let's see.
You're pathetic. Was that supposed to... Yes, yes, what?
Okay, that's a positive. Now, how am I supposed to... Alright, so 50.
You're good.
And then...
All right.
Can I get him to 70?
How nice. That'll get you something. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. That'll get you something. See? Thank you. How kind.
Okay, there we go.
Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
Okay,
I
brilliant.
always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
All right. There we go. All right, all right, I've entered the room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. All right, how sus are we going to be here? Nope. What was that noise? Oh, right here. All right, I've discovered a small journal in Raylan's room at the inn. It seems to he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort of some alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest and was secured in. The other two members of the group were Brandon and somebody named Gilliborn. I need to find more about Gilliborn to confirm my suspicion about Raynil. Olav may be able to help. How many pages we got here? Oh geez, we got quite a few of them. I'm just kind of quickly skimming through the book here to see if there's any information that might actually be of importance. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, I guess it...
Hello! What can I do for you today?
All right. Gilliborn.
Gilliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe.
Oh, wow.
He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. I know I may be out of line by saying this. I could have sworn I saw him out when I heard Raynil killed.
Okay, yep, and
nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Okay.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Right. Excuse me. So yeah, a group of adventurers, they found an alien artifact, and now it seems like Raylet is just knocking off, bumping off all the others, so he can have it to himself. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire? then don't go around flinging accusation and hearsay. If you dare accuse someone of a crime, you must have the proof to back it up. Now, if you believe what you're saying is true, go get me the proof.
Oh, I forgot the book. I forgot the book.
Keep up the,
Whoopsie. I'm supposed to keep the book and I left it in the place. I am so smart. I am such a smarty pants here. Here we go. Let me go get the book here. Sorry about this. Don't mind me, just rummaging around your drawers. Drawers. There we go. Kind of sloppy for this guy to leave a book written, lying around with all the that completely undermines his entire story. I guess some people think they just won't get caught. You know, they just,
Hello.
Oh, you're back. So, what proof of you? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
All right. All right, so this would have been over a little bit quicker if I, one, read the quest text, and 2, actually got the book. 1 hour, huh? The sounds that these people make is hilarious. All right. So we literally just have to wait an hour. So we'll just go like this.
Whatever I can do.
There we go.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Okay, will do. All right, so let's do this then.
Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
All right, so this cave. The cave is to this, to the place, to the window, to the wall. Excuse me.
What is it?
Hi there.
So the north gate is over here.
I understand Daedra worship has become...
So my man's here.
Hi there.
Let's get a group of adventurers, treasure hunters, what do you want to call them? They're certainly not archaeologists. I mean, these people, I certainly ain't no archaeologist. I'm like a grave robber, tomb raider. All right, let's see here. Can I even... Okay, this way. All right, I said this way. Hello? What the heck? Who is this guy? Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. That's my bad.
take me down. Jump on my sword while you can.
You don't even have a sword. Nerd, you have an axe. What do you mean jump on your sword? That makes no sense. Unless you tell me to jump on a different type of sword. Don't want to do that. I wonder how many of these guys I'm going to encounter before I get to the person. Oh, it's quite the distance away. Looks like I might have to actually explore this location. Apple Watch, okay. There we are. Okay, so let's see what's going to happen here. Hopefully I don't come outside the cave and you're just on the ground. You know, I don't want a dead horse. That would make me sad. All right. You know, I probably should. I haven't saved in a while, so let me just do that. All right, here we go. So he snuck into the house and took him out, so... Hello, I'm here for your goods. Waterlogged. You must have all 3 keys to open this. Okay. So that means see over here. Oh, is that you? Are you the guy?
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Oh, he's got a big sword. All right, good job, my guy. All right. I've located Raynil and Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. Now I can recover the artifact mentioned in Galaborn's journal from the chest. That is if he has all 3 keys, though, right? Yep, he does. Okay, cool. So leather boots. Hello. Hey there, Pitster. Gold. There we go. What is this? Is it just a... Yeah, that's just a claymore. Okay. He did cast a spell that gave him a sort of like armor on his head. I kind of wonder what spell that is. All right. Mundane Amulet. Wait, what? Really? It's just a mundane amulet? All right. So I think the joke is, or the thing is that they thought it was something unique, but really it wasn't. All right, let's go up here. If he was just chilling out here for a little while, there must be more stuff. Yes, there is. Here we go. All right, anything else in here? Possibly, maybe. I believe Bruma is the closest to Skyrim that you can get in Cyrodiil. Because everywhere else either leads to Morrowind or to Black Marsh or to elsewhere. What is the name of the... What's the name of the forest that the Bosmer live in? Okay, whatever. Is that it? This is the... I guess that was all everything. Let me just double check here. Okay, yeah, that looks like the whole place. Okay. So, mundane amulet, not really much of anything, but 3 people are now dead because of it. The greed of people is great. It's amazing. Ooh, it is dark o'clock out here. You can see the light, see the stars, see the moon. What is my current weight? 179 of 300. Okay. All right, so I did. Man, the horse controls in this game are just not good. I mean, they're not terribly great in Skyrim either. What did I just hear? Is this actually a place? Is this a house? What is that off of there? All right, so what do we got here? Let's see, door to Applewood Farmhouse. What if there's another way in other than the front door? Applewood. That makes me think of Apple Bottom. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the furs. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Seems like it's always super dangerous to be living near a cave anywhere in Cyrodiil. Okay, so there's a ruin over there. Cloud Ruler Temple's over there. Well, this does not look too promising right here. My man's here is deceased. Oh, you're a guard? Oh, you're a guard, okay. Alright, let's see what's inside the cave here. I'm curious. Ba-ba-da-ba-boom. But hello? Oh, look at that. See, look at that.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
He's a bit furry over here because Yeet with wearing fur. Maybe, just maybe, I'm the bad guy for thinking this, but isn't that a bit redundant? Well, damn. Oh, this is the mud crab. Watch out. It's dangerous. Anybody else back here? Oh, wait, we got somebody. Ooh, box. I'll take that. And over here is just a big old boulder. This is the way down, it looks like. Any caves to the side or underneath? Nope. Okay, but here's a box. Oh. Silver arrows. That might be worth something. Oh, you're an average. This might be a difficult. It doesn't tell me what this average. Probably means I need to have my skills somewhere in the 50s, doesn't it? That's probably what it means. Yeah, alteration's at 38. All right, so I need to increase it by 12 more points to get to 50. My armor. Oh, I better repair my nuts. I keep forgetting to do that. Wow. Okay. Ooh, my curse is getting really low. Wow, okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I even get in here? Auto attempt? No. Okay. I'll have to come back here later and see if I can actually, Oh, wait, I get turned around. Wait a second here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely got turned around. I'm going the wrong direction. Thank you, Clairvoyance, for saving me for being terrible at the game. Where you at, my horse? Oh man, I really need to upgrade my RAM soon. This is getting silly. So I'm rocking 16 gigabytes, and the recommended is 32. So I need to double my RAM. So I need to get two, either to get two 8 gigabytes, or maybe I can get two 16 gigabyte RAM memory sticks so I can put it in my computer. All right, back to the place. You know, I thought for a second there I could open the door while on my horse. Nope. Nope. All right. All right, my guy.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring?
All right, so here's the dealio.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Mundane amulet? Question mark.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Brandon?
No.
Brandon?
He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. Justice has been done.
So for a second there, I wanted to make the joke, bird is the word. Uma mau mau mau, uma mau mau mau. All right, so this would be the phylactery of Lithinus? Huh. Fortify speed, eh? Well, that works. Okay. Uma mau mau mau, uma mau mau mau. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna have a bit of a I'm gonna save the game and then I'm gonna sleep and see what the actual I'm gonna see what it looks like when the world levels up. If the enemies are too strong.
Greetings, Imperial.
What What's going on with you?
Then I'll
I heard
reload.
some goblins around here recently.
Bed?
Awful creatures. I got a room and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Surely.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Hope to see you again soon.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Horrid beasts, eh? All right, let's see how strong I am. How strong I've become. All right. +6 speed on myself, huh? Let's see here. Well, personality. I might need to use the... I might have to convince people again, so might as well increase that at some point, but let's just increase our strength. Let's increase our intel. And we'll increase our speed. Okay. Oh, I can level up again?
Hello and well met.
Ooh, I guess I've been playing a bit too much and not sleeping enough. Oh, I wonder if it tells me how many levels I have. That's kind of wild. Huh. Oh, that is so loud. Damn, son, that's loud. Holy crap. You know, let's go talk to the head honcho in charge, the HMFIC. Maybe they have something for me to do. Just out of curiosity. Oh wait, there's also the... I completely forgot about the mage quest line. Yeah, here we are. Join the Mages Guild. Oh, here we are. This is the one I was actually supposed to be looking for. I should speak with the guild mages in Bruma. Okay. Yep. I got so distracted with that one quest, I forgot about this one entirely. Can I get between here, or is it... Oh, I can. Brilliant. Okay, so I talked to two of them I know of. I talked to the lady, the guild leader here, and I talked to the other guy. Hey, girlfriend.
Yes?
This guy just got... Oh, who is it? Gian Wow, I cannot say that name. Fraserwork?
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Not necromancy.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
Oh, really?
If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
What do you got for
never know
spells?
when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Do you have any alteration spells? You do. How about... Oh, here we are. This is what I need right here. Yes, thank you. Now I have very easy, and average lockpick. Okay. Anything else? How about... Skills too low, not enough magicka. Summon Scamp? No. Heal major wounds. Yes, I like that one too. So I have Flare. This is Flash Bolt. That does more damage. Ease Burden. Increase my carry weight. take this one here.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
All right, let's see what kind of magics I got here. So, I just got flare. No. There we go. So that does 6 points of damage. So yeah, I definitely need this one.
My name. Have a look at my wares.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will
So
it
I
be?
definitely need this one here. And where is there? This one here. All right.
Thank you for your.
Now let's see here.
Bye. Go
Okay,
ahead, please.
I gotta persuade her, so let's do a little bit of
Certainly.
persuading here. Now, I imagine if I get her up to 70 plus, she might give me the information I'm looking for. Doesn't look like I can bribe her. Oh, her disposition is maxed out. Well, never mind then. Okay, so where's the next person? Is going to be... Are you the next person?
Hello. What
You
do
are
you
the
want?
next person.
Oh, Jean has you look. I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lie to me.
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhall. What kind of a place are they running there? Good day.
Whoa, geez, you startled me, Jeebus.
What?
How about we try to persuade this guy?
Certainly.
All right, let's try this here. So...
Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute you. Most impressive. What a dumb joke. That's enough.
All right, so he does like boasting. He doesn't care about this one. Okay, so... let's see here. No, boast is the one he likes the most. Okay, so we'll joke there.
What a dumb joke.
And then we'll boast.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
And then...
That's amazing. That's enough.
All right, let's try this again. So he doesn't like jokes all that much, but he does like boasting and coercion. So we will not... It will admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me. You've got a point. Gracious. What a hero. Sorry, I don't get it.
So he does not like admire, but he
Don't
does
try
like
to
boasting.
manipulate me. Gracious. What a hero. I can't argue. What a dumb joke. I appreciate the gesture.
All right, let's see if I
That's
can
not
actually
bad.
talk to him now.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Okay.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Ooh. Things get a little sussy. Sussy bacchus.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Oh, upstairs, huh? So where's the stairs? I'm blind. I cannot see the stairs. I'm so blind. Oh, here's the stairs. Okay. Let's think here. You know what? It'd be easier if I just took off my armor, because armor is loud, I would think. Oh no, it was in is it here? No.
What is it?
I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Be seeing you.
Wait, is this even the right place? Oh, let's see here. I need to unlock Jean's progress in her room and upstairs. Find her manual of spellcraft. Ah, okay. I was expecting like it to have her actual name on it. Okay, that's the reason why I didn't see it. Okay, let's try this again here. Alright, where you at, my guy? You just chilling over here by the stairs?
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Alright, so what time o'clock is it now? Oh wow, I gotta be here. I gotta be here for 12 hours. Okay. Alright. We'll just sit in a chair and have a wait. I mean, I could technically just run off and do something else, but no, I'll just wait. I wonder what's going to happen. I hope it's not something terrible, like if she uses a spell that ends up hurting her. I don't want that. Hmm. Just wait here for 15 minutes, I suppose. Where is the... Like, where in this thing can it tell me what the time is? Okay, it tells me here. Okay. Alright, just wait a few minutes. Yeah, so I kind of wonder, are we going to see something silly happen, or is it going to be bad? I'm always just expecting the worst. I really should stop there. You know, being cynical is a bit much. All right, let's see what kind of silliness happens here. Boom. Okay, here we go.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Mage Guild?
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Bye.
Well met. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
All right, Brink.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Breton.
I am definitely a Breton. Yes, indeed. Janine.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yeah, she definitely wants a transactional relationship. There was a big hullabaloo about that here
Things in the
recently.
guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Take care.
Alrighty then. Okay, so the next place to go... Oh, that's right. I was going to go talk to the HMFIC to see if there's something to do. Because there's a house in town. And I imagine there's quite a few things to do. You know, I'm kind of wondering if there's like a... I really should look up, see how many quests there are. I mean, Skyrim has a... there's a Skyrim PDF that lists all of the quests pre-anniversary update. So I imagine there's a PDF that lists all of Oblivion quests. Should really put in the time to look that up. All right, so level 6. Hello, sir.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette. Good day. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Safe journey, milady.
Is there a problem, ma'am? Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear Gelabon's name for the record books. Like Brayden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynal was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Is there anybody I can harass? Can I harass you, please?
It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today?
I'm here to harass you about your hairstyle. The hell?
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Ooh, rumors?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Buy a house?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay. Ooh, sheesh. See, what is
We'll
your...
see.
Wow, 49. That's actually pretty terrible. Let's see here. Which one? Admire?
What a wonderful compliment.
Okay. Joke?
Oh, that's
Nope.
foul.
Boast?
I wish I could say that.
Probably coercion's probably not going to be the best.
Oh, please.
Okay, at least I know what he's got. So, they like jokes. So, does not like jokes.
Get away from me. Really? Interesting. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank... Oh, please.
So, let's see which one. It would be better. How am I going to do this?
You're revolting. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank... Remarkable. Is that so?
Alright, so neutral, more positive, less positive. Admire.
No, you do me too much honor.
Boast.
Remarkable.
Coerce.
Is that so?
Joke.
You're revolting.
Alright. So we're going to coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
We're going to boast.
Well done.
Joke.
You're revolting.
And admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Is that so? You're revolting. Please, I'm embarrassed. Really? Interesting. No, you do me too much honor. That's just talk. What a great... You should be ashamed.
Coerce.
You can't scare me.
Boast.
I wish I could say that.
Admire.
Goodness, what can I say? You're revolting. Goodness, what can I say? I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed. Is that so? Is that so? Really now, you're such... Really? And get away from me.
So if I can get her to 70...
You can't scare me. Get away from me. No, you do me too much honor. Well done. That's just talk. You should be ashamed. What a great... Really now, you're such a charmer.
Let's see. Admire.
I wish I could say that. Goodness, what can I say? Is that so? Oh, that's foul. Get away from me. Remarkable. No, you do me too. That's just talk.
All right, we're getting a little bit better.
You're wasting your breath. Really? Interesting. You're revolting. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Ooh, the disposition is kind of expensive. 35 for a +5? That's kind of... Wow, that's kind of expensive right there.
What a great story. Get away from me. You can't scare me. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Oh, well, no, it's not going to work?
I see. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Thank you. How kind. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. That will get you something. Thank you. How kind. Every little bit helps.
Oh, I can't get any higher. Darn.
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, I can't... 10,000 gold. That's quite a bit. Okay.
What a shame. I guess I have to look for another buyer. Some see only...
All right.
May the divine smile upon
10,000 gold. Wow, okay. That is quite a lot. That looks like all the main folks, isn't it?
How are you?
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Well met, milady. Good day. I'm Tolgan.
Oh, that's right. I already talked to you.
Safe journey, milady.
Milady. You know what? I'm gonna look to see if there is a... I wonder if there's an I wonder if there's an Oblivion PDF for when it comes to the quests. Here we go. Yeah, Nexus Mods does it. Yeah, it does look like Nexus Mods has one. Ultimate Oblivion checklist. I made an Excel spreadsheet to track my progress in Oblivion. 350 tasks. Wow. I've designed this file to work in Excel for at least version 2010. That's funny. The changes list right here, it says, January 1st, 2017, Oblivion version 1.0.01, or 1.0.1. And it says the first one is multiple typos fixed. Made a bunch of typos while actually playing, while making it. That's funny. Okay.
Yes.
Well, at least it's actually something I could download and use outside of the game, because right now there is no support for mods, and I'm using the Game Pass version. So if I tried to do anything like that, people might get upset. The folks might be a little on the upset side. So let's see here. All right, so I've gotten 2 recommendations so far. 1, 2, 3. So, oh, wait a second. There we are. Okay, so there's anvils. Skingrad is way down there. There's Braville. Leowin. Alright, so I'm all the way up here. See, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind, Blackmarsh, Balinwood, Elsewhere. So which one is the closest, I guess, is the real question, right? It looks like Skingrad's closest. Okay. And that's where another quest is too, so we might as well head that direction as well. The closest place that I can fast travel to would be here. Excuse me, water. Mr. Horse, how you doing? Okay, so let's see here. Skingrad, Kapach, Anvil, Braville, and Leowin are all this direction. Coral, Bruma, and Shadenhall are all that direction. Nice. Oh, I didn't hop up on the horse like... Okay, he didn't jump up on his feet for half a second, then drop back down. You know what? I need to step away. I need to stretch my legs, have a short break, and then I shall return. So, let's... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away and have a short break. Boop, 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 boop. All right, all right, all right. I have doth return.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah! You'll never take me down. I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you. Why won't you die?
over here! Yes, we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Good to see you.
No time to talk. Greetings. So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot. How goes the search? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. If you need to know more about the Nirnroot, read the missive. Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
Oh, there we go. That's weird. Huh. Well, you know, a funny thing is I was not muted, but for some reason, my microphone just stopped picking up noise. That's wild. Huh. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Damn. Okay. Wow. Okay, the most perplexing facet of Shiva's study is that his notes describe the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nirn root today is a soft bluish-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies on Nirn were performed in Shiva's day until now, it's unknown when or why this occurred. While I proposed the other day that Nirn root, even though merely a plant, sensed impending extinction and therefore changed its own nature to survive, one of the more obvious facets of today's Nirn root is that support for this theory is in fact that it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all. While it's true that generally only mosses and fungi grow in these environments, I have two signed depositions by persons claiming that they sighted the Nirn root in deep caves. Not once in Shirv's copious notes is there a subterranean Nirn root mentioned, but how could this be? How could we surface a dwelling plant suddenly be appearing in new locations radically different from its normal habitat? The answer, my fellow alchemists, is nestled within Jivius's own notes. Although he spends a great deal of time with the Nirn root in his laboratory, the one thing he neglects to test at high enough levels of detail was the soil. As stated previously, Chivius felt that the sun's death and the eruption of Red Mountain contributed to the demise of Nirn root. Agreed by amendment by this purpose that the ash that fell from the sky that entered the entire year mixed with the soil, again, due to the magical nature of the root, contributed to the aforementioned changes. The ash became a catalyst of sorts, forcing a change to the very makeup of Nirn root. Although very little ash from that dark time remains, I have done tests to a newer ash sample sent to me from Vardenfell. They showed no magical properties, certainly none of which could affect the plant to the magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what is known as ash salt in the normal ash does contain very potent magical abilities. In fact, some of the native Dunmar are said to harness that ability to create a cure for the blight which pervaded their realm many years ago. I feel the magic mesh with the Nirn root's inherent magic caused the radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. To surmise, my two proposals are certainly linked. The plant needed to survive and therefore used a byproduct of its destructor to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. I feel the Nirn root has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what it would take over other species millions of years to complete. Whether the case may be one thing for certain, the Nirn root is on the path of destruction. It contains untapped potential to create potions like which have never been seen in our day. I propose to you today that we deliver a small portion of our funds to expedite the collect some of these recruits to study. I have outlined a proposal for your perusal after this section of symposium. Please seriously consider this proposal before it becomes too late. The Nirn root becomes nothing but a memory. Thank you for your time. Okay, that didn't really give me more information than I already have. It just says it grows near water and sometimes can be found in caves. That's really all it said. Huh. That's wild. Alright, so let's see, who alone?
I've killed far worse than you.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Not
It's
bad.
how they recruit
Glathier is
new
acting
members.
even stranger than usual,
Is this
don't you
true?
I agree.
Absolutely.
He's
Leave me
always
alone.
writing in that little notebook. Sometimes
What is it
I think
now?
he's watching me. Be seen.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Okay. Bed.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
20 gold. Okay, I'll take it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. Farewell.
Alright, so what is my current gold right now? 913? Okay. So up the stairs on the right. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh, here we are. Oh, is it? Is this the right place? Man, make me walk up a bunch of stairs? That's quite silly. All right. Oh, I should have saved. Okay, I've ascended to 7. All right, let's try this again now. And we'll just increase our strength. And there we go. Strength and endurance is up, which means I should be able to survive fights. It does, although it does seem like enemies have more health, and it takes a little longer to kill them now. So that's a thing.
Afternoon.
It is the afternoon.
Undena Arathi grows some
turn your
good
bones to
tomatoes.
ash.
Yep.
Back off.
They sure are good tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato?
Tomato, tutato. Oh, lordy. Wow.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
You are out of your gosh darn mind, sir. Let's see here. I just came out of there.
You seek my help?
Glarther is acting.
What's going on here? Mages Guild. Here we go.
Certainly not.
What do I need to do to get your recommendation? Okay, who's the boss man? Where is the boss man? Probably should look that up, huh?
Greetings, Evoker.
Upstairs, I say.
Or is it quieter around here with Earthor
Where's
missing?
Earthor?
Of
I haven't
course.
seen him lately.
I learned quite a bit
He's
about how to
probably
use a shield
still
from
out at the
Ambrose
cave.
Can.
Adriana
Cost a
hasn't
bit,
let him work here in
but
a
it was
long
worth it.
time.
If I could use a shield as
Bye.
well as Ambrose,
Good day.
I'd charge
How
people for
goes it?
training too.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Oh, another girl boss. Okay.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena's should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Any luck finding Earth? Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Dietzen is in charge in Shaden Hall now.
Good. Skin rat.
What's a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day.
All right, girl boss. All right,
Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
Okay.
Good day.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Okay. Now we have an idea as to where that is. Okay.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
All right. That looks a lot better there. Okay.
Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. Farewell.
All right, so I've talked to you three. I need to talk to this gentleman here. Excuse me, sir.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Yes. Yep. Let's see.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
I don't think that's genuine. I think he's just not wanting to.
Nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druzia does the mysticism. I'm here to help if you need me.
All right, where are you at?
Yes?
All right, so what is Bleak Flats Cave?
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Oh, that sounds like a little bit of a
luck finding Urthor.
Little bit of a sneak diss right there.
You're here about that recommendation. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
All right, so I got a new spell, eh? Let's see. Weak fireball added to player's spell list. All right, let's have a look at that. What does it look like? It's probably right out here, isn't it? Yeah. Oops, weak fireball. It does 5 points. Okay, 5 points. It goes for 5 foot of damage for 3 seconds. All right, flame damage on target. Yeah, that is pretty weak. Yeah, that is actually pretty weak. See, flash bolts is much more powerful. Let's see, so this is what I'm currently using. So that's 11 points. That does 6 right there. So it does 5. 5 points over 3 seconds? Wait, that doesn't sound like good. All right, you know, we'll just hit to the big one here. All right, so okay, and there is Flashbolt. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? I better provide. No. Here we go. So dragon skin is what I'm oh no, that's not what I'm using. I'm using. So is that one there? Major heal wounds. All right, yeah. Shocking touch. No. Summon skeleton. Is that all of them? Suppose I need to have a better spell. The skeleton guys do it pretty well, so. Though his health is pretty terrible, so. He gets taken out really quickly.
How are you?
Well met.
What?
Of course, some spells here. So, weak poison. Weakness to poison, weakness to frost, fire. Let's see. What do I want here? Major wound. What is that? Drain health. Major life detection. Major incineration. And enervation. Magic drain. Hailstone. Oh, okay. There's frost damage on target, right? Frost touch. Flame touch. Let's see. Okay, I can use all of these. Corrode armor. What is that? 33 points to use? You know what? I'll pick it up. Why not?
Tell your friends about me. I'm here to help if you need me.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
You know, I really should look up which alteration spell is probably the best for leveling. I know I can just cast spells over and over again and level that way. Alright, so which one do I want? This way. Let's look at the map here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can head to either side and get over there. Oh, stretch. Oh, excuse me. So just look north.
Well met.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes.
Oh no, not murdering people. Who would do that? At a distance, this sign looked like a big dude in armor, which was kind of like, I literally half expect the game to throw some nasty at me while I'm just traveling down the road. Some kind of nemesis nonsense. So there might be a chance we'll encounter Nirnroot while near some water. Okay, we're pretty close. Ooh, what's this? What's this stone? Oh, I hear dog noises. What do we got here today? Aetherius stone. Huh. Interesting. Here we are. This is the cave. So what's that over there? Oh, this is the cave right here. Okay. Alright. So. In we go. What's going to happen? I don't know. Darn it. Alright, so it looks like we got a zombie here. I don't have enough magicka. No. Sad face. So. Whoa, okay, conjuration increased rather quickly. Oh, it's a deranged zombie. Okay, you're a little bit different now. Ooh, there's 3 people. Okay, 3 of y'all. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I should use a less mana intensive spell. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use a less mana intensive spell. I was not expecting it to be that terrible. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Nope, wrong button. Flare, where are you at? Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more mana intensive than I like. Let's fix that up. So where did I come from? I came from over here, I think. Boy, this place is actually pretty big. Rather expansive. I was not expecting this. Oh, looks like there's something. Oh, a rock wall. The rock won't shift. Okay. So it must be like a chained door in Fallout 4. It just won't open properly. Okay, so I came from this direction, it looks like. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep, so can't go that way because that door won't open. This is an dead end right here. What's going on down here? Hello? Oh yeah, they're not doing a whole lot of damage at all. Anybody back here? Now, I'm pretty sure if they were, that would have attracted their attention by now. I mean, the enemies in Skyrim have like a psychic connection to each other. You hurt one, they all... Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, so looks like Mage's Guild.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
Rumor?
The Mage's Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what is this sentence here? Alright, what do we got here? We got some books. Oh, I almost missed this. Oh, I can't even take... Ah, darn you. I don't even know what this is, but I'm taking it. Oh, pff. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Wrong lever! Kronk, pull the lever. Alright, what's going on over here? Nothing. Alright, how about down here? Is it just a pit? No way in or out? Other than... Okay, no caves. Alright, I was just curious. Okay, so I came in through this way. This way it is. All right. Oh, I missed this box entirely. All right, let's head on back home to the place. So he looks like he got himself trapped in there while doing his summoning nonsense, so... laugh at him. Okay. Excuse me. You know, I'm not really interested in, like, escorting this guy all the way back there, so I'm thinking of doing... Come on. Fast travel.
Hi there.
Hi. Oh, wait a second. We're supposed to go inside, right? Wait, am I inside or outside? Door to the west wheeled. We should be inside, right? Oh yeah, here we go.
How are you?
Crazy. Oh wait, no, not here. Over here. The West Weald is where the new Nernroot guy is. So, yeah. Here we go. And who do we talk to?
Hello.
Talk to Girlfriend, I believe it is.
The death of Yuri.
Hello there.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Goodbye.
Hello, associate. Yes?
I found the guy.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll
Right.
see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Mm-hmm. I do not believe you. Yes, I do not believe you at all. Nope.
Good
well
day.
met.
No belief shall I have in your words, madam. Actually, I probably shouldn't call her madam, because that makes it sound like she is the proprietor of a particular type of establishment, where you would have an evening with a young lady. I don't think I should say that. Anyway. Oh, here we go. So, the next location, the next place to go for the next part of this quest Alright, so here is Anvil. And then the next two locations will be here in Breville and then Leowen. I think that should be all of them for the recommendations to get me into the Mages Guild. Or, sorry, into the Arcane University. So 3 more. Okay, well. I think I'll spend a little. I think eventually I'll have to spend a little bit of time exploring through all of these locations that I've found. That's the. Oh, that's right. That's right. This place right here. This is where I need to go for the Nern route. I might as well do that while I'm here, so I don't forget about it. I'm not too sure what's out there. I'm thinking wolves. Wolves and imps. I'm wondering when the next time. I wonder when the mountain lions are going to start showing up. And then unicorns and. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. I don't remember when they start showing up, what level they are. Is that a deer noise? I don't remember the noise. So let me do the quest thing here, seeking out your roots. Yep, this is the right direction. I thought so. So here's the graveyard that we passed earlier. Let's see. Inventory. Oh, nope. Torch. There we go. Alright, we got some water over here. Oh no, those aren't water, that's flowers. Lols, those are plants. I'm so silly. I thought it was water for a second. Oh. Heavy armor is up to 40. Nice. Alright. You know what? What is my current... No. How is my armor doing? Ooh, I should really repair some of this stuff. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, here we are. Shade Leaf Copse. Oh, I've reached the Shade Leaf Copse. I can now begin my search for the Nern route. Wow. Damn. Well, shit. I think I did more damage to my own to my own skeleton. Okay, that's me being silly. All right. Okay, I hear it. There we go. So that's 1. I need 10 total. So there's 2. Wait, I wonder if this also includes the one I've already collected. Because it was one I picked earlier, right? So if that's indeed true, then this would be technically 4 Nirnroot. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, there is 4. Okay, yeah, so I picked 1, and now I'm being asked to pick 10. So now I just really only need to pick 9. So I need 6 more. 6 more after this. Look at this. This is peak gameplay right here. Just collecting Nirnroot. I wonder if there's another area where there's some water. For a second there, I thought this might have been water. What did it say? Goblin Jim's Cave? Oh. Well, I wonder if there's a goblin there named Jim. Oh, it's quite far away. It was away. Okay. I mean, oh, okay. I hear Wolf. Where you at? Huh. Only 3? No, there's gotta be more. Oh, look at that! It looks like the glowing mushrooms, you know, out of Fallout 4, but not the glowing mushrooms out of Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't think I'd see any underwater, but just wanted to try. Just wanted to see. All right. So I kind of wondered, Nope, those aren't them. Those aren't them. So, running around picking flowers in a video game. Peak gaming content right here. Can't get any better than that. Hello? Oh! Oh boy, this is a boar. Hey, pig. Oof. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, the wolves are being replaced by boars now. Wild. Alright, let's have a look around here. Is there any more water nearby? Alright, so I did pick a few up there, so I imagine it's going to need me to go to more water sources here pretty quick. What is this? Is this just a big blue mushroom? Oh, yeah, okay. It is. It's just kind of... Well, it says green stain, but it's kind of blue for me. I don't know. Hello. Oh, we got ourselves what looks like something over yonder here. Don't know what that was, but it didn't... It sounded like a wolf. It might be a wolf. What is that? Oh, that's an imp? Any others? Anybody else? Oh, I hear a wolf. Yo, dog. I heard you like wolves. I hear you, but I don't see you. I do like the fireflies though. It's a nice touch. All right, see what happens when I touch this. What kind of special ability do I get? What kind of buff do I get? You draw off the power of the well. All right. So what? Oh no! What is the effect? Resist magic. Fortify strength. Okay, that's what I'm. Okay, that's fortify speed. Okay, the Iliad well. Okay, plus 50 points for 300 seconds. Okay, cool. Nice. That's actually very useful for me. So yeah, I'm not seeing any more around here. So what I'll do is we'll fast travel to the nearest spot here. So this funny thing is this stuff grows by water. And I just need 10 of it. Alright, so let's get over here to the water. What timer clock is it? I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. That's annoying. Alright. Where the enemies are? Are they in the water? Like, what's going on here? What do you mean the enemies? Oh, hello. That's a tough mud crab. It was a tough mud crab, okay. Oh, damn you. You hit hard. Well, that really hit hard. Alright, see, it's 5 a.m. Let's go to 7. It's going to be easier to see with the sun out, I would think. Alright. Oh, we got some more crabs over here. Don't even need to have my weapon out to use spells. I keep forgetting that. I've played too much Skyrim, where I have to have a yeah. Oh, damn it. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found any yet. I mean, usually it's right along the water. No problem finding it at all. Once I hear the familiar chime, then I'll know exactly where it is. I love you can hear the water noises. Oh, I remember. I think I remember that one of these bridges has a bandit on it that tries to rob you. I think it's not, yeah, I think there's a larger one further up ahead. I think that's the one where they try to rob you. Is it this stone that gives you armor? There's a stone out here that gives you like Daedric armor for a period of time, or like part of it. Okay, maybe I need to do something to re-energize these stones or something like that, because they're just not working. I've seen more mud crabs than I've seen Nernroot. Oh, boom, there you are. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Good stuff there. All right. So just keep going along. Just going for this big old stroll on the beach. Will sprinting help boost my acrobatics? I'm kind of curious about that. I should start bunny hopping, just like in the shooters, so that way, I can jump higher and farther and faster and stronger. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Old Bridge. So does that mean there's a place called New Bridge? Just curious, because there's Old York, right? There's York, I guess the old York, and then there's New York. Man, I cannot see far enough to see if there's any others. Man, I really need to get... Okay, yeah. I need to quote-unquote download more RAM so that I can... Hello? Who are you? Are you friendly or are you hostile? You look like you might be hostile. What is the name of this place? I think this place has like one quest or something like that.
What is it?
Look, the entire town is out here.
Keep us safe,
Yes?
mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
You are wearing quite a bit, plus a dress.
You can find cairn belette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died.
Oh, really?
Take care.
Heard any news?
Are you going to get attacked by something? I'm kind of wondering about
The
that.
skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridric friend.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch
That's
of
interesting.
thugs.
Farewell.
Yeah, it looks like the entire town is out here. Holy crap. Oh, it can really call this a town?
What is it
Welcome
now?
to Pell's Gate, friend.
Rumors?
The Nibbaneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it.
The Nibbaneans.
Farewell.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
A Nibbany?
Not bad work for some folks.
Is that a dwarven bow?
Good day. Hello.
Oh, don't run away. I want to talk.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
She's way too happy.
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nebanean Valley. And Skingrad, great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. Goodbye.
These folks are quite interesting. Door to the Sleeping Mare. The Bannered Mare. That's right, the Bannered Mare. In Whiterun.
Welcome
Candice.
to Pell's Gate, friend.
Alright, what you got for rumors?
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out of the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. A little food and drink will do you some good.
Grapes. What do we got here? Cure disease, cure poison. Let's see. Strawberries, bunch of potions. You got a lot of good stuff here. Dang, you got a lot. Wow, shish. You got so much, and yet the environment is so not looking like it has any kind of economic value. It's kind of wild. Maybe I'm being overly judgmental about the environment, about where the hell they live. Just don't really think about them having a whole lot if there's only 3 houses. They could all be really wealthy though, and just not live it. I guess it's a smart thing to just kind of live, you know, live, was it frugally, live modestly, whatever the term is. And then we got here Breville, Leowin. Let's head out to the water. Okay, that one looks green. That one is green. That one looks charged. That one looks like it has magic going through it. Ooh, what's this? We got a rope in the water. And... okay, I was very, very wrong. I thought this was a rope. Oh. Ooh, I'm under... Okay, I'm sick or something. Something is made me sick. Alright, what effect am I under? Got some kind of illness. Let's see here. Drain intellect. Whitbane. Oh, okay. That's okay. I can cure myself of that. Okay, so I was very wrong. Nope, the game is just being the game. Look at this. This is this is wild. Oh man. Oh, and it goes all the way down here too. That is funky. Damn. Oh, what is this? Absorb health? Yeah, I don't think it worked. This is wild. Well, Oblivion's being Oblivion again. Oh, what's this float? Oh, that's just bugs. Never mind. Those are just bugs. Oblivion being Oblivion again. Fatback Cave. Sounds scary. What is it? I think there's a cooking grease called Fatback. There's lard. You know, there's like you got Crisco, you got lard, you got hello. Oh, I see. Boy, you got a lot of health on you. Dang, you had a hammer and everything like that. What do we got here? Chainmail boots. Fur shield. I'll take that. Are you just gonna kind of spaz out in the water? Okay, roger that. You do you. I wonder if those flowers right there are some... Oh, there's an root right there. Oh, wait a second. I don't see any others, so I just see that one over there. Okay. All right, where's the next one at? Wow. Where are you at? Oh, that looks like another location I can draw power from. That's cool. Oh, Nernroot. How many of these do I need? Nope. Let's see. How many more do I got? I just need 2 more. Okay, 2 more, and then I can head back and give it to the guy. Now, I think there's 100. I think this quest I'm on has 3 parts. The first part is collecting. I want to say the first part is, it might be 4 parts actually, but first part is actually picking a single piece of Nernroot, then that's the quest there. Then going down there, then he wants 10 Nernroot. And then at that, I think he wants increasing numbers of Nernroot so he can have a stronger version of the exploration potion that he talked about. So that might be what though. I don't know how many how much more. I want to say 100 pieces. I might be wrong. Okay. Oh, goblins. Goblin D's nuts. Oh, I hear one. Oh, there you are. Where are you at? You're way over there. Okay. Can I even hit you from here, or are you going to move? Nope, you're going to move. Gotcha. No, no, don't move. Okay, so what are you going to do? Can you cross the water to get to me? Curious about that. Yes, you can. Looks like you can. Yeah, make it interesting. Wow, the whole crab army is out to get me. How you doing? Come at me, bro. Where the heck are you at? Oh, really? You going after my summon? Well, damn, I'm the one that hit him. I'm gonna hit him with fireball, and he goes after my summon? I mean, you know, bless the AI, you know? You know what? No, we'll come back over here. Good job. That's kind of silly right there. All right. Where are we doing now? Let's see. So I'm over here. Oh, geez, that's funny. He was standing on the goblin's head, and then he disappeared. And by doing disappear, by despawning, he actually caused the goblin to move. I like that. That is good. All right, let's see here. I don't see and I don't hear. I need to increase my alteration so that I can use more lockpicking spells. There we are. All right, total of 10. How you doing? All right, so that's 10. Let's head back to the guy. The guy's all the way over here. So the west gate is going to be near the house. I'm sorry, not the house. The inn that the guy is in the basement of. All right, so I want to say there's 3 different layers, 3 different levels, and each level, or 3 different versions, and each version requires a different number of actual Nirnroot.
How goes the search?
Well, I got your 10.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
All right, so 20 more to make the next variation, next version of it. which means that's going to be a total of 30. Oh man, it's been a while. I don't remember exact quantities. Yeah, there we go, though. All right, so 24 hours, huh? All right, so what can I do around here for 24 hours? I suppose I could go kill some nasties in the mines over here. We could do that. Because we've already been here and out here, so I might as well clear out the mines while we're at it. Oh, I cannot fast travel from this location. Lols derp. I'm so dumb.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to fast travel out of a building.
So let's hear it.
Oh, that's a neat little shipwreck right there. Is that the shipwreck that's part of the DLC where you have to go inside the cave? It's like a pirate one or something like that, like a pirate DLC kind of deal. Oh, wait a second. This way.
Yes?
How about no? Oh, I meant to go to Eastgate, didn't I? Well, I did walk past here. What am I worried about going to the East Gate? I could just go to the mine directly. I've already went past there and discovered the location. That's sort of like the like you can teleport to any city or town in Cyrodiil right now, because that's just how the game is set up. But when it comes to different when it comes to other locations, I put like a self-imposed thing where I will not travel to those locations until I've actually been there. So that way it has like a more authentic experience of like going out into the world and exploring and whatnot. All right, I'm going to need to have a quick... yeah, I'm going to need to have a quick little break. I go to the toilet and I shall return. So just give me a couple minutes and I shall return. All right, I'm back. Oh, but the view count is greatly increased greatly. Hey, welcome. Hello, I'm Patronus. I hope everybody's doing well. Having a good day. I just had to stop and get some water and have a bit of a break. But here we are. We are outside of, what is this place called? Skingrad. And we're about to go inside this here goblin mine while we wait for our little exploration potion to be created from the gentleman at the basement of the inn. We collected 10 Nernwood for him so he can make that exploration potion. He said to wait 1 day. So here we are. Alright, so I'm expecting goblins. Looks like to the left as we're going, okay? Goblins. Oh, you look tough. Ooh, these guys are tough. Okay, you know what? my healing is not going to survive that. Let me switch over to a potion here. Let's see, weak healing, let's see, might, restore strength, sorcery. Oh wow, yeah, that doesn't. Yep, I'm becoming overwhelmed. Yep, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, you bastard. That's why you hit me so hard. Run away. Oh, that's why I was getting hit so hard. That goblin with the bow was really wrecking me. I had no idea. I didn't see that goblin at all. They're going to chase me out here. I can't do anything about that. They're going to chase me out here. Damn it. Okay. This guy was so much tougher. Oh, the horse didn't help either. Oh, I probably shouldn't have loaded this one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to eat a bunch of veggies and whatnot. Let's see here. Yep, I think this is where I die horribly again. Where the heck is that noise coming from? Oh. That's funny. Alright, something's about to break, it said. So let me look again. Let me look here. Where's the durability on this thing? Oh, the steel boots broke. Yep, that's the problem. wrong buttons. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Here we are. Wow, I'm down to 2. That's messed up. Really? A single one? Let's see which one here. Steel helmet. And there we go. Now I need to buy another one. Holy crap. Okay, these guys are far tougher than I thought they were. Alright, that's my bad. I also got a little bit overwhelmed too. There were many of them. Alright. Damn, you hit hard. And you had a steel bow too. I survived. Barely, but I survived. Brutal. So that's 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. There's one inside the actual mine here that I. All right. Let's hopefully I don't die horribly. All right. Got a nice mace there. All right, so that's better. Sharp tooth, huh? All right, so where is the... All right. Dang, there were a lot of these guys. How many of these guys? But there's like 5 or 6 of them. It's ridiculous. Oh, what's this? Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Since I have the spell. That's right. I forgot. I remember now. I have the spell. Yes. That makes me smile. Oh, you know what? I better save. I better have me a save real quick. There we go. Seriously, did I like attract all the goblins with that one fight? I mean, that's a bit unlucky if I did. Holy crap. What's back here? Nope, nothing. Okay. All right, let's go up here and see what happens. Oh, here we go. Come on, hit me. Down you go. Okay. Man, these guys aren't really carrying... This guy's literally carrying a steel mace. And yet it's not in his inventory, which is kind of interesting. I guess it would make sense if it's not, if he's carrying it, it's not on his person, therefore, you know. Or is that an iron mace? Why are you running away? Why are you running? Wait a second. Okay, steel mace is still here. I'm kind of wondering if he was running around to pick up the weapon. What the heck? Where'd this... Okay, he ran away. I guess it makes it easier for me, but... You know what? He's probably running off to get backup so that they can all roll up here and just... was it so they can pull up and end me? Alright, so I just came in here. And I gotta go up here. Where does this go to? Wooden door to the derelict mine tunnels. Alright, before I go there, let's have a look at the map here. Okay, yeah, still gotta go that way. So go down and to the right. There's a lot of really nasties in Skyrim, right? But Cyrodiil has its own collection of nasties as well. Its own personal kind of hell. Alright, what's going on over here? Nope, just a bunch of busted boxes. Oh, here we go. Don't mind me, I'm just plunging. Are you... What are you? You're the chief? And you're running away. Adopted my own battle tactics? Clever girl. Where the hell did you go? Oh, I thought that was lootable for a second. Alright, let's go this way. Excuse me. Alright, let's look at the map again. So that's door to the derelict mine tunnels, and this is also to the derelict mine tunnels. Okay. So I'm not too sure what I'm what I'm going to encounter down there, other than it probably won't be fun. So let's just do a save right here. All right. Ooh, wait a second here. Is my armor about to break? No, it's not about to break, but it certainly will break eventually. And I don't have any more armors left. I don't have any more hammers left. Oh, he hits hard. What do you got? Ooh, a steel war axe. That does more. Does that do more damage than my mace? Five damage there. That's 4 damage. No, it does not. Okay. Just wondering. You have a steel mace, but I have a second steel mace in case. I didn't realize I'm crouching. That might explain why I wasn't moving around so well. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yep, so I got to go this direction. Alright, be that way. Oh, wrong door. Oh, wrong door. You wanna... Sure, I think I'm probably the bad guy for chasing him around like that and beating him down, but let's get him. Okay, well that made it just a little bit easier. That's interesting. They didn't really... This guy actually... Yeah, they didn't start attacking until after we'd kind of beaten on him for quite a bit. Yeah, it kind of makes me feel like the bad guy, to be honest. Steel short sword. 1 damage. There's got to be some other effect, right? Okay, I hear you. You're up there. Okay, so most likely I'm going to have to take the other door to get up there. That's what I'm guessing. Your hissing sounds actually kind of scared me for a second. It's like, I did not realize that I had summoned the alien, the xenomorph from Aliens, into my world. This is going to be an easy fight, as long as I'm not the one, you know, being fought. I don't want to be consumed by I don't want to be brutally consumed by a xenomorph. That would be bad. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's the trap right there. Okay. Now, I'm fairly sure if I bump into these, I'm going to get hurt. No? Okay. That's weird. Alright, what's going on in here? What's in the bag? At least it's not a box, right? Can't really scream what's in the box if there's no box. Oh, speaking of boxes. A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet inside golden treasure is hid. Oop, this looks like a place. Ooh, what's on here? What's going on? Hello. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I'm selling you life insurance, health insurance, car insurance. I'm here to sell you insurance based on your insurance. I'm here to sell you insurance in case your insurance doesn't pay you your insurance. Oh, damn, you got him good. Good job. You took down that zombie really quick. Or maybe the zombie just despawned when we took down the big guy here. Oh, you got a dwarven war axe. Now that is some damage. That is a very good weapon. All right. Let's see here. So, let's look at the inventory here. Look at that. I am leveled enough for dwarven nonsense to start appearing. Or I could be wrong though. This could actually just be a weapon that spawns in the world. Like what is it? Like in Skyrim, there are weapons that are there from the beginning of the game, and they are a particular variety. Like, oh, you can go to this place and get ebony weapons because they already exist in the world. They don't spawn as part of the leveling process. They're already there. I wonder if this might be that. Oh, I don't really need those. Okay, so how much weight am I packing here? 213 out of 350? Okay. Ooh, back away. Look at that. Ooh, I like that. Although that does look like it's really hurts. Because that looks like it's one big solid piece of metal. And it's just kind of engraved or to make it look like it isn't, but the impact of you hitting something is going to wreck the hell out of the arm. It's going to wreck that wrist and elbow. 6 damage per hit, huh? Yeah, he didn't even have enough times to get mad at me. Okay, cool. Where's the nearest? Is it over here? All right, here we go. Goblin Totem Staff. Now, I have heard that there is supposedly a hidden mechanic where if you collect, you could do like a goblin war kind of thing, but I don't know if it's ever been verified. It's just something that I've heard about. You get a goblin totem and you put it down somewhere, and that causes a war. Causes like goblin wars between each of the tribes. Like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. It's just something I've heard. All right, what's going on? Oh, box. Okay, so is that a pressure plate? It looks like a pressure plate right there. Let's back away here. Can I get around it, or is the trigger? Nope, it will trigger it. Okay. How you doing? Huh. I wonder what happened if I drop the totem staff. For some reason, they're not hostile. Oh, wait, maybe. No? Well, that's interesting. Now they're hostile. Yeah, there we go. Now you're hostile. That's right. Athletics up to 35. Nice. Let's look around here real quick. You know what? No, wrong button. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is a little better, I think, right? This makes it look like it's better. Oh, here we go to box. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Anything up here? Wait, I thought I heard something. Okay, for some reason I thought I heard some Nernroot. I don't know why I thought I heard Nernroot, but I did. Although the missive, whatever, I think it was called the missive, or the whatever it's called, what I read earlier, talked about there being Nernroot underground. But I imagine there still has to be water nearby to make that reasonable. All right. And is there anything down here? Any boxes I missed? This is blocked off. Yep, I knew it. There's always something I'm missing. Oh, we got tons of coins right here. So what is this? That's a crystal ball. That's worth something. Man, if you're not directly at the target, it doesn't want to pick it up. Oof. I'm being all greedy, trying to collect all of the gold I can get my hands on here. What is this? That is just a tan goblet, not really worth much. All right, so what are you worth? Nothing. You're just an hourglass. Okay, I could have swear they were worth a lot more than just that. Oh, come on out. There we go. All right, so which way out? Couldn't find a path. Oh, really? All right, well, let's look at the map then. Okay, it looks like I've rather thoroughly explored this area. Okay. Okay, yep, got that box there. It's big. Okay, did I loot this? No, I didn't. Aha. I must have all the epic loots. That's funny. I looted the box, but I didn't loot the actual ore vein. That's funny. That's silly of me. All right. Oh, did I get this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Now I think every shiny rock. Oh, okay. For a second there. Wow, this guy looks like he's kind of hiding in fear. Am I the bad guy? Am I the bad guy in this instance? Like, at what point does the Goblin Slayer become the villain? Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. The physics is being physicking again. All right, let's see. How do I get up there? I literally half expected to be able to climb this, but no. I mean, it almost looks like it's doable. Almost looks like it's doable. All right, so there's another area. So there's another entrance somewhere. So I need to figure that out. All right, so where is this other entrance at? Oh, wait a second. I know where it is. I'm so silly. It's over here, isn't it? Let's see. Clairvoyance? No path, huh? Wow. I guess it doesn't work in every single location. Maybe it only works in Alien Ruins, and maybe a certain number of caves. Because, okay, so that's not the location. So it's over here somewhere, isn't it? That's the entrance back there. So it would have to be back here. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I took the wrong turn. Okay, so I need to go out here, then take a left, and then right. Okay, go left and then right. So come out here. Left, and then right, then up. All right, have I been in here before? I don't know. No, yeah, I've been in here before. Okay, yeah, that's right. I have been in here before. I just have not been through this door. All right. Okay, let's open that up. So we're going to go up here, go to magic. So we got iron, steel, silver, and now we got dwarven. I'm expecting eventually to start running into other variations of it. So, all right. So this is the room we was in. No boxes over here, huh? Now, what happened to these guys? Because I didn't take these guys out. Oh, a dwarven short sword. It only, oh wow. Okay, so why is there such a large damage? Why is there such a large damage difference between the dwarven short sword? Is it because of the short sword? Like if it was a different variety of sword, then it would have more damage. Because my dwarven axe does 6, so I'm kind of curious as to what's the difference is. What's the disparity? Oh, interesting. Was there actually a goblin war going on? It's all dead end over here. Okay, fine. All right. So yeah, there's a goblin staff upstairs, and then those here, then there's one down there. Huh, interesting. I got 2 goblin staffs out of 1 cave. Yeah, that kind of makes it sound like there may have been 2 goblins fighting each other or something like that. Oh, for some reason my that's weird. Why is it like this? Come on now, fix. For some reason the website, the browser is all kinds of goofed up right now for some reason. There we are. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything's cleared out here. We got a bunch of ingredients in here. Rat meat. So got, looks like an onion there. A couple of leeks. Oh, with lettuce, not cabbage. Okay. And some garlic clusters. What's this? Sack of grain. These guys are actually having a decent, kind of a decent existence out here. They were cooking their own food, and I kind of wonder what they were eating with all this stuff. Were they actually consuming humans as part of their diet? That might explain why there seems to be so few people in the world. In Cyrodiil, they're all being consumed by goblins, which is actually kind of terrible. You know, it's kind of a good thing I don't need to sleep. If I was playing Skyrim or if I was playing Fallout 4, I'd have to sleep because I like to play those on survival. So there probably is a mod. Oh, Jeebus. Okay, one, you need to stop attacking my horse. Oh, Lord. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. Silver short sword does 2 damage. Almost again got overwhelmed by goblins. At least the horse ran off and got the guard. That's smart horse right there. All right, now that that's been dealt with, let's have a bit of a save. Just so I don't have to... Ooh, scary. You're a tough horse, and I like that. You're tough, you're ornery, you don't know when to quit. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Maps. All right. Got a couple more caves to go through. Where is it at? Oh, there it is on the map. Okay, there's one here. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there we go. There's the first cave. Ran through the wilderness on a horse. All right. Quick save. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's starting to warm up in here. It's the afternoon for me, and my sun in my window. My window faces the sun in the evenings, in the afternoon, so it's going to warm up in here. All right, what's going on in here? What shenanigans? What chicanery? Oh, okay. Back to the magic. Okay, we got an imp over there. We got some sleeping bags here, so obviously there are people in here, probably bandits at some point. Or there were people in here. Is there a way to get across here? Is it just jumping? Do I have to jump? All right, looks like I've angered the horde. All right. Okay, do you know a way to get down? No? Okay. What over here? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. So the thing about me is I'm a Breton, so magic, I have a good deal of magic resistance. I think it's like 50% or something like that. So they can't really do too much with magic spells at a distance. It also doesn't help them when they don't actually hit the target either. Of course, I'm not one to talk. I can barely even hit my targets anyway. Where did you go? Oh, you spazzing out. All right, let's see. No, cannot go that way. Oh, over here. I'm just, my luck is I'm gonna step off this and just fall right down. Let's see. Can I jump across here, or do I have to find another way? Let's see if I can do a quick save here. Can I even make the jump? That's a question. Yes, I can. All right, sweet. I was not expecting to be able to make the jump, but I did. right, let's see. Where are you at? You're all the way down there. You're all down there. Okay. Hello? Oh, this is just... Okay, never mind. I thought there were... For some reason, I thought there were folks back here. I thought there was like some monsters back here or something. All right. Where are we going this time? Well, I jumped over here, but it doesn't look like it did much. It really did much of anything other than just get a single chest. Let's see. What does it look like? What does this place look like anyway? So I came in here, went back there. All of this leads to somewhere else. So it's almost like I have to drop down into there to get anywhere. Okay, I'm going to do one more pass. Oh, I will surrender the... Okay. Oh. Damn. Can I even summon a guy down there? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Let's cheese it. The AI is being silly, so let's be silly as well. All right. Okay. Well, I do have some stuff here. Let's see. Inventory. No. Where are you at here? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so I could probably jump over there, but I definitely need to drop down. Where's the spot where I would take the least amount of damage? Oh, look over here. This over here looks promising. Damn, you're hard to hit. Oh, and I dropped. But there was quite a lot of these guys. Fun. I'll actually say quite a few. That's probably the correct way to say that. Hello? What is this? Enchanted base ring of Aegis. So what does it do? It says enchanted, but it doesn't say as enchanted as to with what. Huh. Okay. Well, it's definitely based. Oh, that's right. You know, for some silly reason, there's a light spell that does not do what it says. Like, here's Starlight. And like there's no noticeable light difference at all. Like, so I just don't know why it's like that, but okay. Torch just does a substantially better job. Like in Skyrim, Mage Light and Candlelight work brilliantly. They brighten up the area really well. But for some reason in this game, it just doesn't work like that for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's bugged or something like that, or I need a more powerful version of the spell for it to actually work properly. I don't know, but because it's like this, it's like I just got to use a torch all the time. It's honestly a little annoying. It's like, please work properly. But hey, this is Oblivion, right? Can't work all the time. Just work some of the time. Okay, I think I've pretty much explored this area. All right, yep, so I have to, I'm going to... So that gives one cave over there. Here's a cave over here. So let's go to this cave first. What's going on in here? Nope, nothing there. Hello? You're a big rat. Get him. Oh, well, this place is just freaking tunnels just everywhere. It's a labyrinth. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the map a lot. Okay, yep, this way. Is there a box up here? No, no box. Okay. Door to Grey Rock Shambles. Okay. All right, let's have a look see here. Okay, let's have a look see where all the other tunnels go. Oh, Command Humanoid Tome. Interesting. Command Humanoid. Goblins considered humanoids? I mean, that could be a possibility. If you have the ability to, like, command a bunch of goblins, you could have a really messed up, you could have a nasty army on your hands. Something's broken, which means I'm going to take a lot more damage now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. This leads right back to this little area here. Oh, hello. Oh, you're saying that I could have... I didn't even need the drop down. I could have just used the tunnel. Oh, that's silly of me. Well, I feel like a dummy now. All right, let's see here. Oops, nope. All right, so we head up there. Here we go to the right. Then we go to the right again once we have the... Ah. All right, straight shot. All right. What the heck? Wait. Did I go too far? Oh, I did go too far. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Water is good for you. Stay hydrated. You need to hydrate or you're going to dehydrate. We don't need that. Still alive, huh? You're tough. I like that. I appreciate that. All right, so that's the important stuff right there. You know what? My weapons are probably doing more damage because my blunt skill is very high. This one looks pretty small. Okay, so I went to the right, so I need to come back right here. So there's the left, that's where I came from. So I just head this direction. All right. See which direction I came from. All right, so yeah, this looks the correct way. So yeah, ooh, where does that go? And that looks like an exit right there. All right, so go to the right. Ooh, a box. Greater soul gem. Now that sounds like a good thing. I just need to get my mysticism up so I can actually utilize it. Which abilities from which spells are from mysticism? Oh, I've been hit with the fire. Ooh, that was a really big spike right there. That actually worried me a bit. All right. Okay, so we come out, then we go to the right again. Back here. Sorcery. Man, these poor humans. They did not. So I sit here wondering, were they consumed by the goblins, or were they just left to just decompose? Okay, looks like the entire area has been uncovered. Nice. All right, for those who may not know, but for those who might, I have this entire week off from work, so I can stream. I'm not too sure when the best time is to stream. I started streaming sometime after 9 o'clock this morning, so I've been streaming, well, it's what, almost 7 hours. So if there's a more reasonable period of time that you would like me to stream at, I mean, go ahead and let me know. Like if there's a certain period of time, like if it's in the afternoons or if it's a little earlier, something like that, let me know. I want to be as accommodating as possible to people. Because me just streaming whenever I have time, sure, I could do that. You know, that's very convenient for me. But for anybody who wishes to see actually be present during a live streaming, instead of watching the VOD, you know. All right, so, oops. Oh, damn, that's way there. All right, so how much, let's see. I need to repair my stuff. Yeah, my steel helmet. Oh, actually, I could just put this one on. But I still need to repair my stuff. That's still important. Okay, so. Where's the nearest place? I'm gonna go to east side here. Maybe that might be where the closest thing is.
Hi there.
What's going on? Let's see what we got here. We got hammer and tongs. Okay, this looks promising. Are you open? You are not open. And you're just the all things alchemical. Let's see. Where is the place? East gate is over there. There might be a second place in this area that I could sleep in. Oh, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I could just wait. I keep forgetting I could just wait. Oh, wait a second. What? Wait, did I not do that properly? Did I Whoa, what the heck is going on here? So why can't I wait? What's stopping me from waiting? No, everything's good there. Huh. That's weird. It won't let me wait more than an hour.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Oh.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay. Interesting.
What's this about?
Well, well, well. I'm trying to find a... Okay, now I need to find me... Okay, so East Gate, East Gate. There we go.
How can I help you?
Here we are, the place to sleep. It's like, where is this place? I can't find it. Here it is. All right. Oh, is there no... All right, so where's the place I can sleep? That's a good question. There are some homeless beds around here. I know there are. Should I say that? I know there are. That sounds pretty definitive.
How goes it?
All right, let's see. Where are the beds? Ooh, that's loud. There's more guards than there is anything else. There's more guards than people. What the heck? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Hey, girlfriend, I need a place to sleep.
Hello. What do you want? I have a lovely room on the... Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Up the stairs. Door to the right, end of the hall. All right. Ugh. All right, there we are. Has it been a full day yet? I mean, that's a good question. Let's find out. See, what does the quest thing say? Told me if I wish a moderate version of the elixir explosion, I need 20 more samples. Well, maybe it's not 100. Maybe it's actually just 50. Well, let's go downstairs and see what time it is. It's actually... Oh, no. Okay. Nope, it's not been long enough. Okay. All right. I need some hammers. Where we go? So... Mage's Guild, Clovian Trader. Is that a bird on his arm? Oh, it is. Okay. For a second there, it looked like a firearm. Oh, you startled me. What the heck?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Consuming a bit much of the
Let's see what we
alcohol.
got here.
All right, so oh my god, look at them. Look at that. That's 12. That's 400. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. You know, I guess I don't really need the steel mace anymore. And the steel helmet I'm currently wearing is not damaged, so it's not on here. How about I buy some stuff? How about that?
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Uh-huh. Sure I won't. Wait, what'd that say? Helm of Ferocity. Fortify blade, fortify blunt, fortify hand-to-hand, drain intelligence. Wait, what is that? Is that heavy? It is heavy armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, stop it. You goofed it up. Blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, intelligence, willpower, personality. Oh, okay, yeah, so it interesting. Okay, so novice. Heavy armor you wear degrades much faster. Heavy armor you degrades at a normal rate. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. So once you get to journeyman, then my armor will not degrade as much. Okay. Wait, what do you got here? Wait a second. What's different than what I'm currently wearing here? So the steel shield does 8, right? 8, and then 2 for the boots. That's it. 6 for the cuirass, 2 for the gauntlets, 3 for the greaves. Okay. Can I sell this? Oh, it has no value. So I don't really need these. Or these. Oh, you got quite a lot of, you got a lot of coin there. All right, I'll take that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Ooh, that's exactly 1,200. Wow. Now I got the money. Brilliant. I'm in the money. You smell real funny. Bone. Don't really need that. Gold nuggets, you can have that.
An excellent bar.
Oh. Damn, I didn't mean to sell that thing. Whoops.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Of course, of course, of course. Where are the hammers? So for 40 of those at 20 each, that's 800. But they also weigh, how much do they weigh? They weigh 1 pound. I have 1 carry weight each. So what would it be? 80. Let's buy 20 of those. I'm going to buy 20 of them.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
The day is somewhat good. All right. Where are you at? There you are. Let's see. Okay, keep things in the 90s. All right. Oh, I leveled again. I wonder how many times I've leveled. Well, I better go back to the bed and find out. So there is, at level 10, supposedly at level 10, you can start a quest where you can obtain the skeleton key from a location near, is it Breville? Or Leowin. I think it's Leowin. And by getting past the enemies that are there, you can get access to the skeleton key, which will never break, and you could just hit auto,
What's your story?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Oh, don't you worry. A lot of them ended up tripping and falling over themselves. They're no longer going to bother anybody unless they respawn. They might respawn. All right, level 9. All right, so I need, what does agility do? Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows, right? So affects the amount of damage you deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, war hammers, and your bare hands. Determine the amount of magicka. How quickly you regenerate magicka. I like that. See, short swords, daggers, and bows. Yeah, that's the reason why their damage is so low, because I don't have the agility up. Depends how fast you move, your health regeneration, maximum health, how quickly health generates out of combat. Affects how much people like you. Okay, sweet. No more level up. Wow, that's not right at all. All right. Jeez, I hurt myself that badly, huh? I was sitting there like, my health is not regenerating? I thought that got changed in the game. Yeah, that got changed. All right, so this is where I was. This is where I want to go now. Man, I got thousands of gold now. This is brilliant. Hell, I know where I need to go if I got a bunch of high value items that need to be sold. Go that lady right there, because heck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. If you kill my horse, I'm going to be very upset. No one's allowed to kill my horse but me. Yeah, no one's allowed to kill my horse but me. All right, Greenmead Cave. Oh, man. All right, who's next? Who wants some of this? Breton? Okay, they're down. All right, so we look around here. So I came from this direction, so I'll need to go, I'll go to the right first. Yeah, you should be able to one-shot those guys without much problem. Oopsie. All right, here we go. Base ring of alchemy. Fortify alchemy on myself. All right, cool. I would cast Repel Maidens upon you, but I see another mage have beaten me to it. There's a YouTube channel called Punky Doodles, and they take audio from out there in the wilds of the internet, and then they draw animation, and then put the audio over the animation. And it's really funny. All right, so forward to the right. I forgot I had it still equipped. All right, let's see here. Huh. All right. Is it just another cave full of imps? I mean, that appears to be the case so far. I'm hoping for something a little more impressive. Although that alchemy ring really did help, though. The alchemy ring looks really good. All right, we got a big room here. Let's have a look around, see if there's any goodies. All right, we got some goodies over there. Oh, we got one here. But. So what's going on back here? So green meets soggy hollow. All right, so I need to head back in the other location. What the heck? Oh, here's the bridge. Like, where the heck is the bridge at? Didn't even realize that was above me at all. I just went like this. Yeah. So I go this way and then to the right. Yep. Hello, anybody else back yet? Anybody else wants to have a go? Let's have a go then. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Alright, so I think that's all the nasties in this cave. In this portion of it, so let's head to that big old door back there. See, I got that already. Yes, I did. All right, so just down this path across here. Okay. Where's this gonna go? Alright, so open this one here. Nice. And then, of course, there's this one here. Okay, so I'm going to do this again. Yep, we'll go to the left this time. Actually, you know what? Probably better if I say which direction. Okay, we're gonna head, we're gonna head north. Alright, so anything else in here? Any McNasties? So we came up there, came up from here into this here. Okay, yep, back down we go, I suppose. Alright. So we head south. Oh, here we go. No epic loots? Sad face. Ooh, we have a water. Okay, I thought I was going to swim down in it for a second there. See, I can do that too. I can cast spells. Like, so the silly thing is, my spells do more damage. Oh, another brass ring. Oh, I gotta find a jeweler. I got a bunch of rings. I need to find someone to sell them to. So far, the people that I've encountered don't want my rings. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this is the direction. All right. Gotta go north. What the hell was that? That was startling. That was a very loud pop. I don't know if you heard that. Anybody heard that, but that was a very loud pop. Oh, I missed Sword of Jinxing. Damage Magicka on strike. 20 points. Now that is neat. Okay, I'm going to need to step away for a moment and find out what that noise was, because that was very loud. And I kind of felt the vibration of that. I'm going to be right back for a moment. Need to check on it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it was nothing. Maybe somebody was driving down the road and their tire popped or something. Yeah, the road I live on, they decided they're gonna be smart and put like little speed bumps in to kind of slow down the traffic. And I don't know, maybe someone went over a speed bump too quickly and their tires were kind of not good and just kaboom, or just not really kaboom, but just really loud pop. Okay, anyway. Wood door to Greenmead Inky Grottos. Did I already? I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Now this place is really involved. The heck? What hit me? Oh. Well, dang. Oh, that looks kind of deep down there. I'm expecting like some kind of sea crater to pop up. I mean, there is the game Fable where you end up fighting a monster that pops up out of the water. The first Fable, that is. The second, I don't know about the second Fable. I think the second Fable 2, I think the only monsters that pop up are the ones that pop out of the ground. Those are like trolls and stuff, so. What's up, Mr. McCrabby? I think there is a mod that gives, I mean, I know there's a mod, there is a mod in Skyrim, I believe, that gives these crabs like a top hat and a monocle, just because. All right, let's see here. Ooh, what's down here? There we go. Oh. Is there anything else in here? So I'm gonna look real quick here. Oh, I bet that kind of curves around, doesn't it? Oops, that's a wrong. That is a giant crab. Holy crap, look at the size of that thing. That is a giant crab. Oh, and he can cross the thing. That is a giant mud crab. Oh, I wonder if the dead giant mud crab in Skyrim, that's near the Golden Hills Plantation, is a reference to this thing. Because holy crap. Only one bit of crab meat? Yeah, right. That's wild. Is this open? Nice. Okay, so I saw what looks like a cave over here. Okay, no, never mind. It was a trick of a lighting. I thought it was a cave. What do we got here? Okay, we'll open it easy then. War Axe of Decay. Wait a second. What? That does 7 damage? Wait, it's a War Axe, right? So that means it's a two-handed weapon. I think. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I was wrong. This one does disintegrate armor for 40 points on strike. Ooh, that is actually brutal. That is actually a brutal. 12 uses. Wow. Okay. So I imagine if I get that recharged, then it would involve my mysticism. That's wild. Okay. So I guess that giant crab right there is actually protecting that War Axe. Although it could be that the War Axe is that level because I'm that level, so it might have leveled with me already. I was thinking the giant crab here was protecting that particular bit of loot, and therefore it's special and unique and important. It could just straight be a coincidence. Okay, looks like I've gone everywhere. Okay. Nope, no path could be found with clairvoyance, huh? Wow. Oh, is it because I don't... Oh, I see. Because I'm a silly person. The reason why you can't find a path is because... Where's it at? There we go. That's why a path couldn't be found, because I didn't have a quest selected. Because, you know, when you're smart like me, you learn, you figure this stuff out. You know, you don't need help at all. It all makes sense. It just... let's see. Did I loot you already? Yes, I did. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Like, why? Is it right there? I missed this entirely. Oh, wow. I'm still not overweight? Damn. Okay. I was expected to be overweight by now. I've picked up a lot of really heavy stuff. Oh, let's make sure I double check on this one here. Yep, okay, I looted that. Good, good, good. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yep, I looted that one. Okay. And I'm leveling my stats really quickly here. And now we're back to this. Brilliant. All right, so we'll head back to the place. Oop, that's not it. We'll head back. Skingrad, Westgate. All right. Damn. Boy, the stream is really taking a toll on me. Hey.
Hail.
Hail? Oh, hail, no. Alright, so maybe, just maybe, I still have enough time.
Hello.
Hi. Is that going to be enough time, or I'm going to get kicked out? So let's go see if the guy downstairs is done with his adventure potion. And then...
Greetings, Imperial.
I've bought a good number of things at Colovian Traders, and Gunder is a friendly sort.
Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon.
Good day.
How are you?
I am... Honestly, I'm a little bit warm and a little bit on the tired side. Here is my man, so it should be at least a full day.
Your elixir is ready. Any more luck finding Nernroot? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Alright, let's see what it does. I want to know what it does. Here we are. Alright, so it gives me Night Eye for 300 seconds, and it fortifies my health for 20 points for 300 seconds. That is actually very useful. Now, I imagine that the stronger versions of the elixir would probably give me more health, but I don't know if it would give me more Night Eye. More time in the Night Eye. I think it'd just give me more health. It's been a while, so I can't prove that to be the case, but I should really need to sell some stuff now.
Morning.
It's you. Hi.
I don't know, I'm out of water. That's not good. I'm gonna get me some more water. Now, I wonder if there's like a disenchant kind of place around here. Like, I mean, you could disenchant things in Skyrim, but I don't know about... I've never done enchanting in Oblivion. I might have to look that up. Mages Guild, Colovian Traders. Let's see. It should be around the corner here, I would think. Alchemical, and here we are, right here. Yeah. It's good they're all kind of close to each other. I guess we call this like the market district, market area.
What?
What? Skingrad.
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
Mm-hmm.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Does Khajiit have wares to sell? Alright, so this one here. Warhammer of Enfeeblement. Damage strength on strike, 2 points. Not too terribly great. But it does do 10 damage, which is actually quite good. So the Steel Mace is doing 6 damage, and the Dwarven is doing... Okay, so... This, though, I like. 40 points. Yeah, I think I will use this, but I don't know if I can repair it, though. I don't know if I can repair it. That might be something I might not be able to do. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, it is very warm right now. I'm going to try to let's see, what is the weather? What is the current temperature outside? I should be able to open a window. Oh, okay. It says it's 69 degrees, which is nice, but it says it feels like it's 471. And my room definitely feels like it's warmer than that. So I'm going to step away for a minute, and I'm going to try to cool down my room. Okay, well, opened up a couple of windows.
A pleasure to serve you. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Right. So yeah, you can repair that.
Take care.
All right, I shall take care. All right. So so as of right this moment in time, we have two quests in this area. We have the kind of the crazy guy who wants me to help them, but I'm not really too much in a hurry for that. Then there's the what is it one called? There's the nerd request. So there's that one. So what I'm gonna do here is so the next place is gonna be down here for the quest. I'm gonna pop out right here next to the stables. No. Come on. There we go. Then we'll take them and ride the horse south and see what we uncover along the road. All right, so questesses. Okay. So let's see. What am I gonna do? So I think this is the longest I've actually streamed since I've started streaming. I originally started off as a YouTuber, just uploading Fallout 4 videos. Well, trying to be helpful Fallout 4 videos, I should say, show people where they can get items. They get weapons, magazines, bobbleheads, armor, that kind of fun stuff. Stuff that a person might want to have, just to help them get faster so they don't spend the time exploring themselves. They can just go to a place, get the stuff, and move on and, continue with their gameplay. And, it just kind of made sense for me to do it. Made sense for me to do that kind of thing. To do content like that. Because I'm an explorer. I just like to run around and find things. And, if I consistently find the same thing in the same location... What was that? Yeah, if I consistently find the same thing in the same location, then I'll make a video on it. That's more or less what I did. But of course, some of the locations I would like, I'm going to go find... Some of the locations I did do a little bit of research on to see if I missed anything, because that does happen. And that's how I found that some of the items, some things in Fallout 4, like on the wiki, for example, are not accurate. And so I'm thinking about doing the same thing with this game. Making a video content about places where you can go, places you can go and find things, but I don't want to break the game for people. I don't want to make it so easy for them. Is this on the map now? That's interesting. I'm right next to it, but it doesn't show up on the map. Wait a minute, what? Wood door to Firelight Cave. Oh, interesting. It's off here. That's interesting. Now it's on here. Yeah, now it's here. Okay. But one thing, before I do any kind of video production, I definitely need to get more RAM, because I'm currently rolling on 16 gigs plus like 4 gigs of dedicated, and it's just not. Yeah, this is terrible. The frame rate is horrible. Now I don't know, that might just be part of the game, but oh, come on now, really? How are you not taking any damage? Oh, okay. You are taking damage, but just for some reason your health bar wasn't showing. All right, what do we got here? Chainmail Greaves. Ooh, Dwarven Arrows. I'll take those. They were doing a little bit of damage. Not a whole lot, but they were doing a little bit. Now, I guess the real question is, because when I usually want to make a video, I'll in Fallout 4, I make a character, I give them a name, and then I'll just boost their stats till I get to the build that I want and the level I want, and that way, if I encounter any enemy in the game, I could just be easily able to take it out, and thus it speeds up my ability to film that location. Oh, you know what? I guess we'll use this one here. Why not? We'll use this one.
Hey, take whatever you want.
Would you attack my animal? Oop, I missed. Well, all right, so that's enough of that. I got distracted. Oh, dwarven bow. Nice. I have an older computer. I wonder if the memory card, I wonder if the RAM will work in this system. I mean, the system is like 4 years old. I mean, I got the system back in 2021, so it'd be no surprise if it's 4 years old. It's not working properly. The funny thing is, it's even though the computer is 4 years old, it meets all the recommended requirements except for the memory. It just needs 16 more gigs of memory, and it's going to be recommended. What is that? Is that a troll? So I believe trolls are weak to fire. Okay, he's running to the road. Oh yeah, it's a troll. It has got a lot of fur. Holy crap. Troll fat, very nice. It's funny how the bandits are more durable than the troll is. Like trolls controls in Skyrim are just absolutely brutal for the first lower levels, right? For the first few levels. Of course, once you get like, you know, level 10 or higher, they became less difficult. But eventually, there's that midway point where they go from being difficult. No, there's that really difficult period of time where there's a lot of nastiness going on in there, a lot of damage they can put out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna hoof it. Someone on the road right there? Oops. Oh dear, I'm chasing this deer. There you go. Okay, so we should be getting close to Kvatch. There we go. Yep, Kvatch is just up the hill over here on our right. I believe if we head up there right now, we should see the Oblivion Gate. But I'm not really interested in you know, forwarding the storyline just yet. There's still a bunch of stuff I like to do. A bunch of exploring I like to do. I never actually finished the main quest line of the game, so I never got to see Martin do his thing. I have seen videos of Martin doing his thing, but I've never actually completed it. Is this guy still chasing me? Yeah, it looks like he's still coming after me. Huh. Persistent as hell. I gotta see what. Oh, it's 5:30. Oof. Damn, it's I'm gonna have to start I think I'll have to start making dinner here soon. I haven't played a game this long in a very long time. I mean, I don't even play Fallout 4 for this long, and I've been streaming that for a month, for weeks. For like last 26 weeks or something like that. Okay, maybe it's only like 23 weeks or something like that, but still, it's still a while. A timber wolf, huh? You're not just a regular dog, you're a wolf. Okay, if you kill my horse, I'm going to be very unhappy. Come on. Just... I mean, it's smart enough to know not to hit me while the shield is up. Oh, there you are. I thought you came this way. Okay, so did I pick up this location on the map? Yes I did. Okay, cool. Ooh, I see a ruin down there. So tomorrow afternoon, I will stream again tomorrow afternoon. I don't think I'll stream as early though. I think I'll spend the morning doing something else, and then afternoon, after 12, I want to say, yeah, sometime after 12. Quite literally afternoon. I will, ooh, what's going on here? I will stream again. I mean, that way, because I imagine some of the people that watch me, they probably have a 9 to 5, and they probably don't get off work until, you know, probably sometime after 3, right? So, at least, I mean, that's my thinking. Like, the earliest I think I've ever gone home is 11:30, but that's because there was literally no work to do. So they just sent me home. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, it sucked. I didn't make a lot of money, but it's a nice day off there. So this is an inn, all right. So yeah, so I'm going to say about I'd say about 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. my time, which is afternoon. I will probably be streaming then. And then I should be able to stream for pretty good for a while. Instead of cooking food, I will order something, have it be delivered, so that I don't have to cook anything. I just repeated myself. It's like, duh, I'm not going to cook anything, so I can have it delivered so I don't cook anything. Okay. What's going on over here? I'm going to walk past here.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
Easily done.
You know, did you really want to do this in front of this guy? You dirsh. Okay, why did I go third person? That's a question.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why the hell did I go third person? That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. So how do I get back to third person? How do I get back to first person? That's a question. Okay, I guess I'll just do that then. I guess if you're on a horse and someone talks to you, I guess that automatically puts you in third person. All right, look, here we go. There's the town right over here. The city. The city and the city. This place looks really big, too. Oh, what the heck are you running for me? Why are you running? Why are you running? What the hell? I'm hearing some weird things here. Hearing some weird nonsense. Okay, never mind. Somebody was saying something outside. Got my attention. Sorry about that. I'm easily distracted. I'm the goober. All right, main gate it is. So in the last 8 hours, what have I done the last 8 hours? No. The last 8 hours. Did quite a bit in the last 8 hours. Let's see here. So I kind of, came over here, explored this location over here. Then went up here, got the recommendation from there. Got the recommendation from here. Explored quite a bit. Ugh. All right, yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm honestly tired. I haven't streamed this long in a long time, and I'm just not used to it. Okay, so I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's gonna be afternoon, 12. I'm on the west coast of the U.S., so it's 5:37 for me. So I'm gonna try to stream about noon, around noon, and then yeah, the kids are home. So the kids are getting home, so they're gonna be lousy. They're gonna be loud now, not lousy. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, sometime afternoon, where it's more quiet, when it's not as warm, and let's see. Then we could continue our journey. We have 3 more recommendations to get, and then we'll be able to get into the Arcane University and make our own spells. But also, there's a bunch of other places to explore as well, and more quests to do. Hopefully, if I remember, I will download a list of all the quests that are in different locations, and then we'll actually go back to those previous locations to complete quests we missed, and go from there. Yeah. And that's kind of how it's gonna go down. So, yeah, do a little bit of sign off. So, I am Patronus. Thank you all for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream.